Well, hello there, and welcome to the Wellington Renouf Centre, the tennis centre in downtown Wellington for day number 3 of the Wellington Open / New Zealand Championships. And today it's a big day. We have no less than 16 games throughout the day, but you're going to get the very first game today in the women's quarterfinals. And we have players lined up on 1, 2, 3, 4 courts at the moment. But the game in particular we'll be covering this afternoon will be, of course, the game between Paige Hourigan, our #1 seed. She takes on Elise Peace, and I'll give you more information on the players in a few seconds. But looking forward to a fantastic day with the best of the best throughout the country here. Of course, the New Zealand camps were basically set in concrete for the Auckland region for many years, but of course with the Wellington Open being such a big tournament now and a must-play-in tournament for most players on the New Zealand circuit, they have decided to put two tournaments together into one. So in essence, it is one player looking to win 2 trophies, the Wellington Open and also the New Zealand Championship. Just for your information, defending champions are both here today. Paige Hourigan is here. And in fact, I say she's not the defending champion. That was a slight mistake, but our men's #1 from last year, Finn Kearney, the Kandala boy, the local boy, is certainly here with us, and he's defending his title and also looking to regain the Wellington Open. So players going through the normal warm-ups. They're a good few minutes to get underway and get the warm-ups going. They practice their volleys, their shots, their serves, and making sure that once the game is called live and away, they're all set to go. Paige Hourigan on the far side of the court, of course. New Zealand's #1 female player at the moment, aged 22 years old. She has a WTA singles ranking of 439 in the world. Like I said, she is New Zealand's #1. Women's WTA doubles ranking, that sits pretty good at 134, and also ranked #1 in New Zealand as a doubles player as well. Some of the highlights in recent times for Paige: doubles winner at the Women's 25 Corios Sequel tournament. Also Women's 25 Singapore tournament, a winner there. Also a winner in Hong Kong, and also Canson, and a place called Surprise. She was the singles winner in Canson there. Her best New Zealand nationals and Wellington Open results. Of course, she was the 2018 Wellington Open single and doubles champion here at the Renouf Centre. And a year later, she was the New Zealand Champ singles finalist and the doubles winner. And so today she must go into this game against her opponent as an absolute favourite. But tennis is one of those games where rank outsiders can sometimes surprise the pundits. It's nice to have you here watching tennis live. My name is Luke Jansen, and I will bring you this commentary today, and hopefully you'll enjoy what you see. No wind to worry about here in Wellington because we're indoors. We've had this, not the best summer so far down here, but we're sort of getting a nice sunny day today, but there's still a little bit of a southerly breeze. It doesn't quite feel like summer at the moment, but all the tennis being played today, both quarters for the men's and women's, and the semis and the doubles, of course, they won't be affected by the elements if indeed they do change. As I look out the window at the moment, which you can't see, we can tell you it is a nice dry day. Okay, almost set for a start in this women's quarterfinal. We'll take a quick little break and be right back. Welcome back to the Wellington's Renouf Tennis Centre in the suburb just out of the city area of Brooklyn. It's a big weekend for Wellington fans in the region, as we do see today, the final 2 days. Well, today this is the last day, but it's the finals day tomorrow for the Wellington Open and also the New Zealand Championships. Far away from the start today. Going through the final warm-ups now, the serve warm-ups, and then they'll be good to go. Today the ladies are playing the best of 3 sets. And we're looking for a place in the semi-finals today. Paige Hurrigan just taking a few more serves. In the white, predominantly white. Up against Elise Teese with the lime cap. It's quite funny, they still wear the caps when they're inside. It's not so much the same, but you know, it could be keeping the hair at bay as well. But yep, you often see the caps when it comes to tennis, and that's not a bad thing because it is a very hot sun sometimes out there. Almost set for a start. In quarterfinal number 1. Just a few more serves there. And they come down pretty quickly, those serves too. And so the ladies, like I said, just preparing for a quick little refreshment, a few moments to think about their game plan and work out how to run the show today and dominate from the start. We understand that Elise Teese has won the toss and has elected to serve. She'll be serving in a few moments' time. It's game on. Elise Teese to serve. All right, 15 all here. Elise C. A bit more about her. She's 16 years old. She's number 5 in the under 16s. Semi-finalist in the under 18s and from North Harbour. The girl from Paige Hurrigan. It's 15 all. Nice length from Paige Hurrigan, takes the point there, almost on the baseline. It is 15-30. Advantage at the moment, the receiver. C to serve B. Good second serve for C, Elise C, and it makes the score 30 all here in game number 1, best of 3 sets in the first quarterfinal. Players still feeling their way around the court at the moment, getting a feel for each other. suspect Paige Horgan has some 2 minutes. Again, we find the net, so it's 30-40. Break point, first break point of the match, and that goes to Paige Horgan, and number 1 ranked player, and number 1 seed for this game. Finding the net once again, so it's a fault. A bit of pressure on the first serve for Elise. That was out. It was called out, and that was the first game to Paige Horgan, and she leads by 1 game to love. And we'll be back after this quick little break. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre in Wellington. This is quarterfinal number 1 between Paige Horgan on the far side, and up against her opponent, there she is, Elise C, 16-year-old from North Harbour. Of course, the quarterfinals here in this tournament, they don't have line umpires or chair umpires. They do their own scoring. But it is Horgan who took the first game of the first set, to nudge ahead with a break right from the start. Horgan to serve in her first game now. It's a good first serve, very powerful, and it's an ace, and a great start for Horgan on her serve, and she leads 15 to love. It's a let on the top of the net. Comes back for the first of 2 more serves. And Horgan finding the net. That's the fault. Once again, finding the rhythm, finding the length. No issues with the sun in the eyes on your serve today. That's always been a problem sometimes. 15 love. It's called wide. No, called good. That was called good, so that's good. 30 love, Horgan's leads. Good length on her shots. Her strength and her length is keeping Elise C on the move. 30 love. $30-15 now. Paige drops a game. A point, sorry. 4 women's games going on at the moment to find the semi-finalists in the women's singles for 2019. It is 30-15 in this game. Long, that's called long. Good point, then went long. 40-15 now. Harrigan on her serve. And for the point to go to love. Once again, great angles from C there. Stretches Paige, and Paige can't tip it over the net. Paige holding on 40-30. It's game number 2 of the first set. Paige Harrigan taking on Elise C from North Harbour. Brilliant serving by Paige Harrigan, always in control of that point. And I think we are now, seeing a correct, oh no, it is a change of serve, so indeed that line call earlier was and 2 games to love now. So Elise C to serve, game number 3. Down a break, down love 2. And a let called. The ball sort of trickles across the court from a neighbouring court. A slight interruption in play. It was long. That's a fault. And that's a double. Love 15, third game of the first set. Great rally, that one. Wonderful angles by Elise C, but wonderful covering of the court by Paige Harrigan, but found the net. So we're level now, 15 all in the third game. It was a big point to hold, and she did very well, the young 16-year-old from North Harbour, up against the 22-year-old from the Central region, of course, an ex-Whanganui lass. 15 all. Once again, a nice solid rally, but we find the line there. We're in, and it's called out by Paige Harrigan. She goes up 15 to 30. Once again, both players engaging in pretty good rallies at this stage. And that's normally that's normally the women's game for you. They do, you know, endure good rallies. It's a fault called, a little bit long. Wonderful return shot, wonderful backhand by Paige Harrigan. She now goes to break point in the third game. It's 15-40, and now taking control of this very first set is Paige Harrigan against Elise C. Wonderful. Big pressure on the youngster. The youngster against the master, you could probably say at this stage, even though Paige is just herself a 22-year-old. Wonderful placement, wonderful drop shot. There it is. That's the third game now going to Paige Harrigan, taking, like I said, huge control in this first set. She leads by 3-love. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to Wellington's tennis centre, the Renouf Centre in Wellington City. It is a big weekend for the Wellingtonians. They're hosting both the Wellington Open this side of Christmas, along with the New Zealand Residentials, the New Zealand Champs. And so wonderful spoils for a couple of, winners on Finals Day Sunday. They take 2 trophies home if they are the winners of the singles, men's or women's, or doubles, men's or women's. But the game we're looking at today, it's the first one of 4 quarterfinals. It is Paige Harrigan against Elise C. Paige Harrigan in control, 3 games to love. Harrigan to serve. That's called long by the receiver. Wonderful play, wonderful return by Paige Harrigan. Elise C certainly made her stretch and found once again great angles out there. But Paige Harrigan is catching everything, grabbing everything, running hard after everything, and finding an answer to almost every challenge that she's put under. She leads 15-love, 4th game. Harrigan finds the net. Once again, too good with the backhand volley. That's 30-love. Harrigan very much in control. Harrigan to serve again. Called long by the receiver C, and it was. So a point taken for Elise C, and grabbing just the 1 point in the third game. She'd be happy to get that point and maybe grab a couple more in quick succession. Paige Hirrigan to serve. She leads 30-15. Just the power on that forehand from Paige Hirrigan. It just was there, and Elise C couldn't just bring it down, and that's 40-15, game point.
Try and keep the player in the right hand side of the screen.
Ball's called long. Yeah, too good. Elise C is giving her everything she's got, and but Paige is just slightly stronger, and she now goes to 4-love. 4-love, complete control of this first set in the women's quarterfinals of the Wellington Open and also the New Zealand Championship. We're live at the Renouf Centre in Wellington, under the roof. In a big few days as these players get to progress to Sunday. The server asked the question, the receiver's call, it long. They go up the point anyway. Elise C starts well in the fifth game, 15-love. As you know in tennis, when there's no umpires, the receiver normally makes the call on their side of the court, and it's not uncommon and totally understandable when a server will ask the question, "Are you sure?" And sometimes, yes, it does make it hard for us to score because sometimes there's soft voices. Elise C, basically sort of thinking, well, I've got to get going now, and she is indeed getting underway, and it's now 30-love. C leads in this fifth game. She trails 4 games to love. This is a must-win game for C. 30-love. (30-15). C still in control in this game. Nice play down the line. Totally out of position with C. Really like C serve, a nice left arm, hand up. Very well today. Takes the score to 30-all. 30-all. C against Hirrigan for the final in Wellington. called. It's another point for her again on the comeback, and all of a sudden she goes 30-40. All of a sudden that chance is slipping away from Elise C. Nice shot, beautiful shot from C. Loud and clear statement, I'm not finished yet, I'm not done in this game yet. That's juice. First juice of the game. Nice. That's long. And so advantage receiver. Elise C fighting very hard to stay in this first set. Down 4-love and down a break in the 5th game. Wasn't called long by C, so it's Paige Hurrigan who takes the 5th game now. It's all the way Paige, and as they go to the cheers for the changeover for the ends, it is 5 games to love. Paige Hurrigan in full control in this first set against Elise C. Take a break. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre in Wellington. It is finals weekend, the weekend before Christmas, but before the finals on the Sunday, on the Saturday today, we have got the women's semi-finals, quarterfinals, and the game before you today, it's Paige Hurrigan, New Zealand's #1 ranked player on the women's circuit. She's all in control against Elise C from North Harbour. And it's 5-love, and Paige Hurrigan serving for the first set. And starts up with an ace. Just once again, serving very well, defending very well is Paige. Again, a backhand winner from Paige Hurrigan, once again in absolute control. Wonderful to watch. And she goes to 30-love 2 points away from the first set. Yes, the gasp would have suggested it was a little bit wayward, and it goes to 30-15. Paige Harrigan to the net. But of course, I suppose you could also see for yourself that when we play in these quarterfinals, we don't have an umpire on the chair, and we don't have the ball kids too, but we'll have them for the final. And one could suggest they're so lazy, get the ball yourself. And that's long, so it's 30 all now in this game, 30 all. At least C doing what she can to try and prolong this first set. At the moment, though, it's all one-way traffic with Paige Harrigan serving for the first set, leading 5 games to love. Goes long. So it is now a set point for Paige Harrigan, 40-30. Looking to take the first set. Of course, they're playing the best of 3 sets. And there we have it, that's set point for Paige Harrigan. She takes the first set, 6 games to love, and in total control over her opponent, Elise C. Paige Harrigan, of course, from Whanganui under the Tennis Central banner. And of course, Elise C. from North Harbour. Lovely to have her down for the weekend too. 6 love, providing a good competition, but it's about finding answers against the very, very good Paige Harrigan. Elise C. with a wonderful future ahead of her. She's 16 years old. Very good player. These players progress through to the semi-finals. They'll be on this afternoon, and then the final day tomorrow, Sunday, the Sunday before Christmas, where we take it all to one court on this indoor circuit here at the Renouf Centre. And the finals day is going to be pretty fantastic. Both men's and women's singles finals, and also men and women's doubles finals on finals day Sunday. 6 love, first set, goes to Paige Harrigan. The ladies now come out for set number 2, and it will be Harrigan to serve. Sorry, to receive. So what answers does Elise C. have in this second set? Not winning a game, not winning a match. Needs to come back and come back strong quickly to force it into a third and deciding set. But like I said, all one-way traffic at the moment for Paige Harrigan. Second serve goes long and wide. First serve goes long and wide. net. 15 love. 15 love to release C. By C, grab the miss. Found the angle just perfect. Very tight pocket at the bottom of the baseline, service line. .30-15 now. C leading in game number 7, the first of second set. .30-15. That was long. Fault called. Paige looking a bit long and thinking was that long, but doesn't matter. She played the shot, didn't call it. And it is 40-15. Game point for C. First game point of the match for the young 16-year-old. Oh, there you go. That's the first game for Elise C. Good start for Elise C. That is a fantastic comeback. Of course, you know, 6 love in the first set. And great fight back. The first game of the second set. And that's the opening game in set number 2. Ooh. That's what she needed. She needed some sort of encouragement to suggest that she's got a chance in this game. She takes the first game of her match. And let's see how we go defending, receiving the serve from Paige Horrigan. Of course, Paige Horrigan's serve has been dominant all day long. But now Elise C will see what she can do. Probably gets a little sniff, so to speak, and see where it can go. It is Paige Horrigan to serve. Game number 2, second set. She's looking for something. Sometimes there's an option of a third ball on the court that they look for, just to sort of get a feel for what's right. And that's a great first serve. Very good first serve. Very tight in that corner there. 15 love. It's quite funny how we see the tennis stars around the world. They're given about sort of 3 or 4 balls at the end of each serve to choose, and they bounce them and they hit them and then they throw them back or hit them back to the kids. And I'm sure they know what they're looking to find for the ball they have. 30 love now. It's Paige Horrigan seemingly back on track after that first game, second set pickup. Looking to level up the second set. 30 love now. And that goes down as a let. Still 2 more serves available. Long serve by Hourigan. Good comeback though from C. 30-15, 35th. Second set. Long serve by Hourigan. Second game of the second set. Of course, Hourigan taking the first set, 6-love. Good shot. 40-15. Game point for Hourigan. There we go. So the umpire, we do have umpires here, and they're coming out with new balls. And after X amount of games, of course, they have the new balls coming out, and that's probably what Paige was looking for a few games ago. Finds the net again. It's 15-love to C in the third game. It's 1 game apiece. Second set to the first, with C coming back into the game, very much so. Yeah, nice angles, nice domination there by Paige Hourigan. It's 30-15, game number 2. $30-15 now. C to stay on top, ahead in this second set. Of course, losing the first set to love. $30 now, $30. Quarterfinal action here at the Renouf Centre this morning. Game number 1 pretty tight in the second set. It's Paige Hourigan against Elise C. Just a little bit too much on that, it goes long. 40-30 now. C for game point. Game number 1 pretty tight in the second set. It's Paige Hourigan against Elise C. Just long. And it is the third game. It goes to Elise C. She leads the second set 2-1 here at the Renouf Centre. Take a short break and back in a moment. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre on this quarterfinal day action here. And the game we are seeing today is between our number 1 seed, Paige Hurrigan, taking on Elise C from North Harbour. And we're into the second game, and it's C ahead in the second set by 2-1. After Paige Hurrigan took out the first set comfortably, 6-love. Not uncommon to see one player dominate one set and then find it pretty hard in the second. So C is doing her very best to stay in the game and make it go into a third set. Hurrigan to serve. She's down 1-2. Serve's called long. At 15, C with the first point of the fourth game, second set. Rally. Both players playing very good now, very good tennis. Both players finding great length and finding great strength in their forearms. And it is Paige Hurrigan with a point. And it's 15-all in this crucial fourth game of the second set. Goes long and out. 15-30 now. Nice play, nice control. Comes to the net, Paige Hurrigan takes a good point there. 30-all. No one giving much, and of course a big set for the receiver. Needs to come back. Called wide. That's long. 30-40 now. Break point for C. This would be a huge break. The youngster can grab it. Big serve now for Paige Hurrigan. Fault. Second serve coming up. Lots of pressure on Paige Hurrigan now. Different situation, second set. Comfortable in the first, winning 6-love. Now with the break against her, trailing at the moment 2-1, 1-2. Oh, hit the top of the net and just comes back. So it's juice in this game. Break point 6 saved by Paige Hurrigan. Paige Hurrigan serving. Finds a foul. Just too good with that shot, to that forearm, just extending C a little bit more than she'd like to be extended. Advantage now Hurrigan to hold serve. And this is held by Paige Hurrigan. It's a big smash of the ball going back, and yeah, relief indeed for Paige Hurrigan. And it's now 2 games each in this second set. C with a nice ace. 15-love in the 5th game of the second set. Winner of this game will proceed through to the semi-finals, of course, and they'll play the winner of the game between Jade Otway and Louise Waite. We believe Jade Otway took the first set in that match. But right here, right now, C serving to go ahead again in this 3rd set. That's called long, wide, sorry, that's 15 all now, 15 all. Call for a fault to get the second serve from C. biggie, big backhand, and it's well out of court there. So 30-15. Nice point to see. So that's to 40-15. 2 games all, 40-15. It was long, called long by the receiver. Double fault to C. C still ahead, slightly 40-30. Serving to go 3-2 up in this crucial second set. Still on serve at this stage. It's a game for C. She goes ahead 3-2 now, the change of ends. No one's giving anything away in this second set here in the semi-finals. Quarterfinals, my apologies. And a tight tussle, considering the first set was all Paige Harrigan winning 6-love. Here we are at the Wellington Renouf Centre for the Wellington Open, the annual Wellington Open. Always happens now, the weekend before Christmas, and it's compliments of the season to you, if you are tuning in today. It's nice to have you here. And of course the Wellington Open doubles with the New Zealand Championship. So New Zealand's finest tennis players are on show today. And if you are watching this live, you can head on down free of charge today. But we are watching our number 1 ranked player, seeded player in the women's side of the draw. That's Paige Harrigan. Now returns to her side of the court, and she's taking on Elise C. In a very good little tight second set. 2-3 the score. And Paige Harrigan to serve to make it 3-all. Serving to stay in touch. That's called long. That's called long, and once again the question asked by the server. We had a good view of that point, and we saw it go out. Go long, but like I said earlier, you know, it's not uncommon for the players to ask the question. Love 15. Great first serve from Paige Harrigan. Set at that point right from the start. She was on the front foot. 15-all. frustrated with finding the net there, Paige? These players put a lot of pressure on themselves and they need to be perfect, and a lot of emotion sometimes. And sometimes that does stay in check, and sometimes it just rattles the cages. So it's 15 all. My apologies. 15-30. C with her nose in front. She needs to get a break. She needs to break Paige Hourigan's serve. That was long. 2 break points now for Elise C. This is what she needs. Will she get it? Will she confirm the opportunity and grab the break point that she needs to get the second set? Or get ahead in the second set. 15-40. Hourigan to serve. Well held. Tense point for both players. Shots were getting lower and lower and longer and longer. Save the break. It's still a break down, Paige Hourigan. 30-40. Elise C leading by 3-2. Needs this break to grab the second set if she wants any chance to upset Paige Hourigan. Paige Hourigan serving to avoid the break. 30-40. I think she called that. I think she's called that out. No, she didn't. She called it in. There you go. There's the break. It was Paige Hourigan's call to make, and she called it in. The finger went down, so she called it in. And that's the break. That's the break that Elise C wants in this game. She now leads 4-2. Of course, Paige Hourigan taking the first set comfortably, 6-0. So, as they say, it's game on here at the Renouf. Paige, though, quality player. Number 1 in the country for a good reason. But now, Elise C finding good length. And leads this game now 15-0. 4 games to 2, second set. Good, powerful forearm there from C. She goes 30-0. And 5-2 would give her a comfortable lead in the second set. 30-0, 4-2 up. Back in the game. And that's out. 40-0. Game point for C. And of course, Paige Hourigan being a seeded number 1 in the tournament. This is her first game in this tournament. So C, of course, has had a couple of games already. So it's warmed up in Wellington and with the cedar players. It is really hard to sort of, get into the groove very quickly because you have to. You have to get in that groove because all of a sudden now we're quarterfinals. That's out. That's game. That's the game. 5-2. Elise C in control of the second set, leading 5-2. And we come back. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre here in Wellington. It is quarterfinal action here on a Saturday morning and an intriguing contest unfolding between our two on camera, Paige Hourigan, New Zealand's #1, the top seed for the Wellington Open and also the New Zealand Championships, taking on the young 16-year-old from North Shore, Elise C. Hourigan took the first set 6-love and finds herself in behind at the moment, trailing 5-2 in the second set. Are we going to a third set? Well on the way at this stage. A mighty comeback from C. What can Paige now do to stay in this set? Takes a break. I think we have a problem with the racket. Changes racket now. I think that was always the problem with my game. I was always playing with the wrong racket. Yeah, left-handed racket, and I'm right-handed. But no, it's those strings have to be absolutely superb, and these players know what they're doing, and they know the game, they know their racket. But anyway, a big job for Hourigan. She's good enough to come back in this second set. She trails 2-5. Well done, nice shot. Forehand from C, down the line. Flat-footed, no chance to it's love 15. Now, Paige Hourigan versus Elise C. Unseated against the Hourigan. A huge shift in momentum. You're seeing it right now. Three set points now to Elise C. Of course, we are playing on an indoor court with other courts, and every now and again you'll hear people yelling that you can't see, but that's just other players. So, 3 set points to C. And she saves one, Paige Hurrigan. 15-40. 2-5 the score, second set. Of course, Paige Hurrigan taking the first set, 6-love. It's all C in the second set. That's a great shot. That's a good comeback shot. Very decisive. Saves another break point. 30-40. Big game. Crucial point here right now. On a second serve. Wonderful play. She holds that point, and it goes to Juice. Good comeback from Paige Hurrigan. It had to happen, and it has. So, to get the advantage in this game. In the 8th game of the second set. 40 all. Juice. Finds the net, advantage receiver. Break point again now for Elise C. The winner of this game will play Jade Otway in the semi-finals. Jade Otway, straight set winner over Louise Waite. By pressure serving needed from Paige Hurrigan. It's back to Juice. Play by Hurrigan. Wonderful point. And it goes advantage server. Fighting back hard. 5-2 in the second set. 2-5. Out call, long call, and it is the game to Paige Hurrigan. She takes that game. It's now 5 games to 3. Hands on hips by Elise C. Maybe not so sure on that call, but it was too close to call. But like we said, it's the player on the court, on that side of the court, that makes the call. The winner of this game, like I said, takes on Jade Otway. Jade Otway, of course, a Nelson Marlborough player that now goes to school in Wellington, so plays amongst within a central team. C finds the net, serving for the second set. She's still ahead by 5-3. But certainly the disappointment from that last point of the last game. Sometimes that can play tricks with you. So let's see how she holds up. She's been playing well the second set, playing very well. She is down 15, love 15. called wide. Harrigan to see a second serve. That was long. Love 30. This to get it back on serve this game for Harrigan if she wins it. And again we find a second serve for Harrigan to face. Just seeing a bit of a change out there in the court. Heads are dropping and that's the left second serve. It's a funny old game, that tennis. It really is. Oh, another great rally, but it's Paige Harrigan who takes the game to love 40 now. And the break almost there. And then we're back on serve. It's a great comeback by Harrigan. A couple of games ago, we'll see. In control. Needs to think back to where she was going then. It's a good serve. Pulls one back. 15-40. Ninth game of the second set. We only saw 6 games in the first set. We're seeing 9 so far. Harrigan checks the score. It is indeed 15-40. Good for her father. It's long. It's 30-40. Still advantage Harrigan in this game, but C still in charge in this second set for the moment. It's a fault called. Harrigan sees a second serve. There's the break. Wonderful comeback from Paige Harrigan. She now trails by 5-4 in the second set, but it's back on serve. Second set in this quarterfinal. The winner to play, Jade Otway. Back in a moment. Welcome back to Wellington's Renouf Centre for the finals weekend of the Wellington Open / the New Zealand Championships. Both tournaments are together as one this weekend, the weekend before Christmas, and it is compliments of the season to you. We are seeing at the moment an enthralling quarterfinal game between Paige Harrigan, our #1 seeded player for the tournament. Also the #1 ranked female in the country, playing very good tennis, and up against the 16-year-old from the North Shore, Elise C. Harrigan took the first set, 6-love, and it's now 5-4. 4-5, back on serve. C did have a good advantage at one stage, 5-2, but Paige Harrigan broke C's serve and held her own, and she's back now on serve, serving to make it 5-all to stay in the set. Elise C looking to break the serve to win the second set. It's a great contest, a great quarter-final. Must be time for new balls soon, I think. Paige Harrigan to serve. 4-5. It's called wide. Elise C gets to look at a second. We're going high and long. 15 love. Paige Harrigan ahead in the 10th game of the second set. Leads 1 set to love. Serving from Harrigan, goes 30 love now. Back in charge, it seems. Great comeback. Of course, being down 2-5. It's now 4-5, 30 love up. That's long. $30-15. $30-15 in the 10th game. Paige Harrigan serving. That's long, 40-15. Game point now for Harrigan. That will complete a nice comeback, of course, like we said before, down 5-2. It's now 4-5. Harrigan serving for the game. That's wide, that's long and wide. And so, point and game to Paige Harrigan, and she is back in control. That is 5-all. Disappointment now from C. She's had such a big advantage. We were, for all money, heading towards a third set. But Harrigan's come back and she's won the last 3 games. C, crucial service game now for Elise C. Paige Harrigan to see a second serve. C gets ahead. 11th game. And of course we could see ourselves in a tiebreaker in the second set as well. We're getting close now with 5-all. 30 love. C. Serving in game number 11. Love the call. Good comeback by Paige Harrigan. 30-15 now. Nice serving from Elise C. It was a very good first serve. 40-15, looking for game point now for C to make it 5-4. Serving for the point. Good comeback by Paige Harrigan again. It's her third tee this game. And to the end, 40-30, 5-all, second set. First set taken by Harrigan, 6 games ago. Different story in the second set. 40-30, C to serve. That was good. So we're down up to juice. Let's see the comeback by Paige Harrigan. 15, now back to juice. Who gets their nose in front to 6-5? That's the big point. It's a fault called by Harrigan. Let's see a second serve. Long again. It's advantage. Advantage Harrigan. Now back to juice. Tight game. Tight game. It has to be a tight game. The winner of this game grabs a big advantage. A big advantage. 5-all. Second set. Elise C up against Paige Harrigan. Advantage. Paige Harrigan certainly motioned that the ball was long, but she didn't call it long, so It stands for a point for C. Nudging ahead now, it's advantage C to make it 6-5. Second service. There we go. There we go. 6-5. C sneaks ahead. Big point. Big game. When we come back in a moment, it would be Paige Hirrigan to serve to stay in the set and force a tie break. Or do we have Elise C breaking Paige Hirrigan to take the second set and take the match into 3 sets? We'll be back in a quick moment.
Three, two, one.
Welcome back to the Wellington Open at the Renouf Centre in downtown Wellington. An enthralling second set. It is 6-5. C leading Hirrigan. Hirrigan serving to stay in the set and force a tie break. It's been a great contest this second set. Comebacks from both players. After, of course, Paige's dominance in the first set by 6-love. Paige Hirrigan set to serve in game number 12. That was long, and it's a good start by Paige Hirrigan, 15-love. A fault. Elise C to see a second serve. And that is goes long. Cheeky little shot there by Paige Hirrigan. It gets it. It does the job too. She's up by 30 points, 30 to 15. 30-love. My apologies. We've already found 2 semi-finalists in the Wellington Open Women's Draw. Kelly Southwood is through to the semis, and so is Jade Otway. Jade Otway, of course, is facing the winner, or waits the winner of this game. I believe that was called good. That point. If the point was awarded to Hirrigan, it's either 40-love or 30-15. find out after this point. Next game, yes it is. That point was awarded. So we're going to a tie break now to find the winner of the second set, and we might even find the winner of the game. So good comeback from Paige Hirgan. Of course, she was 5-2 down a few games ago. She's fought back nicely to tie it up at 6-all. We are heading into a tie break. C to serve first. The first serve, it's called Yep by Hirgan. One loss to C. But finds the net. It's love 2. Love 2 mini break by C. This, of course, is Paige Hirgan's first game in the tournament so far. You could argue this is a very good warm-up for her. Nice serve, very wide. And that goes 2-1, back on serve for 2. 2 serves now. And of course it is the first to 7 by 2 points. 2 clear points. She leads by 2-1 up a mini break in this second set tie break. It was a wonderful first serve by Elise C, but a wonderful return also. But the point goes to Paige Hirgan. And that mini break has now been deleted. And they're back on serve. 2-all in the second set tie break. That was a little wayward by C. She won't be happy with that at all. And now a mini break against her. It is 3-2, back on serve with Paige Hirgan. Like we said, the first to 7 with 2 clear points. Elise C looking to stay in the match by winning the tie break. She's down a mini break. Hirgan finds the net. That's long. Back on serve, 3-all. Second set tie break. Apart from that first set where Hirgan won to love, it has been really close. It has been really, really close between the two. Second set, 3-all on a tie break. You can't get any closer than that. It is a change of end after 6 games. The next game we're covering on YouTube today will be the men's quarterfinal game. It's the number 1 seed, Finn Tierney, who takes on Maxim Seisman from Auckland. So Finn Tierney, of course, the Kandala lad in Wellington. He takes on the Aucklander. That's our next game here live today. 3-all, Auckland to serve. Mini break back for C. Great rally that one from C. She had total control there and sheer pace and strength. It's probably too good for page 4-3 now. Mini break by C. Needs to hold both of her serves now to make it almost too difficult for Hourigan to come back in the second set. She must hold both serves. Finds the net.
Yes!
5-3. C takes the first of the two serves she needs. 5-3 ahead in the tie-break. Of course, first 7 with a 2-point margin. She's almost there. Will she see a third set? 5-3 to make it 6. That was out, and it's 6-3 now. Paige Hourigan serving to stay in this second set. She's down 2 mini breaks, or 1 mini break, I apologise. It's set point now for Elise C. And well held point there. 6-4. 4-6. Paige Hourigan needs to go again for another one to bring it back onto serve. That was the sound of a racket being thrown across the court. Not by the ladies though, in front of the camera. That's the set for C. She takes the second set in the tie-break, 7-5. We see a third set. It is all go now in this quarterfinal. Of course, the winner of this game will take on Jade Otway. But we see 3 sets now in this first quarterfinal. It was the first of the game. There's 2 women quarterfinal games still going at the moment. The other 2 ended quite comfortably after 2 sets. But no, we see a third set. Great comeback by Elise C. Of course, she lost the first set 6-0. They take a little break, and so do we. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back to the Wellington Open. It's all go here in this women's quarterfinal game between Paige Hourigan, and she's serving to start the third set against the 16-year-old who won't go away. Elise C fighting back so well in the second set to force the tie break and take the tie break. It's now 1 set apiece. Didn't know how to control that hand shot. Paige Hourigan just dropping the shoulders a little bit there, and gutted that we couldn't see the comeback maintained in that second set. She came back very well from 5-2 down to force the tie break, and then of course lost convincingly. We think the score here is 15-all in the second set. We couldn't quite hear the result of the first point, so we'll hopefully clarify that as soon as we can. Now 15-30. 2 drop points there by Paige Hourigan. That's long, so we're thinking now it's 30. We just lost track of that first point, and with 30 all we think at this stage, but that's fine. Ajit Rai is playing Connor Heap on the other court, and you can't see that, but Ajit Rai lost the first set. And is behind in that match. That would be an upset there. Not a big upset, but it would be an upset there. 30 all becomes 40-30, we suspect, in the match between Paige Hourigan and Elise C. that point by Paige Harrigan. She goes to advantage now, and always the first game in that third set crucial. To get your nose in front, or if you do break, you get that massive advantage. But a good tussle here in the women's quarterfinals. We've seen great games throughout the morning already. We've got two of the men's quarterfinal games on here at the Renouf Centre, and we've got another women's quarterfinal game still underway on the far court. But here, it's all to do for Paige Harrigan, serving for the first match of the third set. It's a double fault. Goes back to Juice. Called. Advantage Harrigan, looking to secure the first game of the third set. A tussle between two very good players. Advantage Harrigan. And that's the game. That's the game for Harrigan. She leads by 1-0, 1-love in that third and final set. A wonderful encounter. They have a quick little turnaround here, and but now Harrigan, does she stay in front like she did in the first set? Very dominant in the first set, winning 6-love. And then, of course, lost in the tiebreaker second set. So we go to a third set here in this women's quarterfinal. The winner will play Jade Otway in this afternoon's semi-final. Ajit Rai lost the first set in his match against Connor Heap. That's a bit of a surprise there. Of course, he is the second seed in this tournament. A great player, Ajit Rai. But Connor Heap, he's pretty handy too. So here we go now for game number 2 in the third and final set. Elise C to serve. Let's see, 15-love now, second game. Nice serve too, ace. Not many aces in the game. I've just been informed that Elise C is not 16, she's 15. So what about that? I wasn't playing that well at 15, I can tell you now. In control in the second game now, 40-love, Elise C. The ebbs and flows of tennis. She's back on level terms now. It's 1-all in this third and deciding set. in the women's quarterfinal here at the Renouf Centre in Wellington. Of course, the Wellington Open runs alongside the New Zealand Championships. Hourigan serving. Nice point by Hourigan. Great return from C. Wonderful tennis once again from both of them. Alongside the New Zealand Championships. Hourigan serving. It's called lawn, fault. It's going on. 30 love. Hourigan in command in this third game of the third and final set. That was a long 30-15. In the two earlier quarterfinal matches, we can confirm Kelly Southwood beat Holly Stewart, Love and Love, and Jade Otway took aside Louise Wade 3-2. They both now proceed to the semi. Nice point taken. 40-15. It was 1-1 in the third set. Too close to call at this stage. They both now proceed to the semi. Lead called. From the number 2 court, coming across. So Elise C, yes, corrected, and she is a 15-year-old up against. That's long, up against 22-year-old Paige Hourigan. So wonderful, wonderful display of young talent on the court today, and both of them playing great tennis. Game for Hourigan. She takes the second game. She leads 2-1. It's really hard to call this one. Both players had those moments where they're just rising to the challenge and they're finding a new lease of life. And then all of a sudden the other gets the ascendancy. So they turn over now, and it's 2 games to 1. It's Paige Hourigan leading Elise C. Back in a moment. It's game. We are very much enjoying the women's quarter-final match here at the Wellington Open, the New Zealand Championships as well at the Renouf Centre in the capital city. It is a wonderful three-setter to open up the day with Paige Hourigan, the number one seed, the number one in New Zealand women's tennis at the moment. She is finding a tough little battle from Elise C, who has come back so well in the second set after being 6-love down in the first, but she is serving now for game number 4. It's a good point by C. 15-love. My apologies, that was long, and Hourigan gets to love 15. Sorry, of course. Hourigan is probably looking for the break now. Someone needs to take the ascendancy and grab control in this third and final set. Love 15. It's a good serve by C. It's 15 all. .15 now, C with her nose in front. Fourth game of the third set. Hourigan ahead by 2 games to 1. 15-30 down. Called long. Too good at the moment. At least he takes that point. Woody 15 serving for game number 4 now. It's 2-1 to Hourigan at this stage. Neck and neck in this third and final set. That is the game for C. She takes it. It's now 2-all in this third set. Still on serve. Hourigan comes back to serve the 5th game. No one taking the initiative at this stage. All on serve. Wonderful shot by C. On the line, too good for Hourigan. Love 15. Slight delay in play, of course, the ball's under the court. Wonderful drive down the line by Paige Horrigan, 30-15. 2-all in the third and deciding set in the women's quarterfinal here in Wellington. That was long, that was 40-15. Paige Horrigan looking to get a back ahead in this deciding third set. 2-all at the moment, 40-15. That is the game. Game point for Paige Horrigan. She leads by 3-2. They have a change of ends and we'll be back in a quick second.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the Wellington Renouf Centre for the wonderful Wellington Open. Always the weekend before Christmas, and of course we are running in conjunction with the New Zealand Championships. We bring you this broadcast today. We hope you're enjoying it with OnVideo Media. Luke Jansen with the microphone today. Hopefully keeping you informed, and hope you're enjoying the tennis here from sunny Wellington, even though we are inside. That's long. Tight third set here. Horrigan ahead by 3-2. Elise C, 15-year-old from North Shore, taking on Horrigan, formerly from Whanganui, but of course part of the Tennis Central Association, 22 years old, both playing very good tennis today. Paige Horrigan is the favourite for this tournament, but Elise C is not considering too much about reputation at this stage. She's playing like she's played for a long, long time. Sort out the balls and balls from other courts, and just a little bit too good for Paige Horrigan, who did, you know, chase hard but not quite. It is 15-all in the fifth game. Make that the 6th game. That's a fault. That was a wonderful shot from Paige Hurrigan with strong forearm, and just a little bit too good for Elise C there, and going out of control and out of court. 15-30. Crucial game for Paige Hurrigan. This could mean a lot for her to break C. But early days in the game. 15-30. 30 all now. Good comeback. Great comeback. But early days in the game. 15-30. Fault called. That's a good winner. Wonderful winner there by Paige Hurrigan. And she goes to break point now. This could be a crucial break for Paige Hurrigan. She leads 3-2 and break point to make it 4-2. That was long. Juice it goes to. Advantage Hurrigan. The Wellington Open started on Thursday this week, and it goes through until finals day tomorrow, Sunday. It's a lead. And that's it. That's the break point secured by Paige Hurrigan. Back in front now, 4-2. Big break for Paige Hurrigan. She leads in this third and final deciding set. You've just seen the other women's quarterfinal finally finish. It's quite a way away. We're not too sure, but we'll let you know who gets through. But they played 3 sets, I'm sure. But now Paige Hurrigan leading 4-2, and it's all to do for Elise C. Has been strong in the battle. It's a good winner. Wonderful forehand winner by Elise C. Powerful. Once again, very strong there, just too good for Paige Hurrigan. Good shot. That's a good. Almost a little bit of curiosity over that bounce of the ball. Maybe it just sort of dropped, didn't it? And all of a sudden, out of reach for Paige Hurrigan, she goes to 30. C looking for the break back immediately. That's a great point. Great comeback by Paige Hurrigan. 15-30. Good winner, great strong forehand across court by Paige Hurrigan, and it's now 30 all. 30 all, 4-2. Paige Hurrigan up, wants to go to 5-2. Third and deciding set. Yeah, too good that serve, and the return, easy work for Paige Hurrigan. 40-30, game point. Great serve. That's the game, 5-2. Wonderful comeback there by Paige Hurrigan, and she leads this third and final set now, commanding lead, 5-2. And we come back in a moment. Great serve. Elise C serving to stay in the match. Once again, welcome back to the Renouf Centre for the Wellington Open in conjunction with the New Zealand Championships. Watching a brilliant game today unfold, Paige Hurrigan against Elise C. And of course the Wellington Open, wonderful tournament. It happens every time this year, and many great sponsors once again alongside the Tennis Central team. And always we have thanks for our sponsors. They include Acor Live Limitless, the Gaisley Nissan team in Wellington City, the Garage Project is sponsoring the Wellington Open, as are the Fairmont Estate team from the Wairarapa. Technofibre are with us today, and so is Grill Meets Beer. It is all action now. Elise C must hold serve to stay in this match. Paige Hurrigan in charge at the moment to go through to the semis. It's a double. a double fault. Love 15. Once again, after 3 long sets, you know, the energy to go get that ball just a little bit slower, but that's fine. That's called long by the receiver. That's long too. It's love 30. Love 30 now. A couple of points away from the match, maybe. It's been an absolute fantastic opening game for us here with OnVideo Media. Hope you're enjoying the coverage from the Wellington Renouf Centre. Takes one back point. Takes a point back, that's at least C. It's now 15-30 in the 8th game of this 3rd set. Was called out by the receiver. Long. That is match point. 15-40. 2.5 hours later, do we see a winner in this match? First match point to Paige Hurrigan. That's it. That's the game. That's the game for Paige Hurrigan. She takes it in 3 sets over at least C, the 15-year-old from the North Harbour, and a wonderful performance for her. Of course, remember that first set, she was down 6-love, and she came back to take the second set in a second set tiebreaker. And then, of course, the experience and the power of Paige Hurrigan didn't go away, and she emerged victorious, winning that last set by 6-2. So Paige Hurrigan goes through to the next round, the semi-finals. She takes on Elise, wonderful performance, holds her head up high, wonderful future, just 15 years old, and what a great player she is, with some strong shooting. But here she goes now, Paige Hurrigan off the court, and she goes through, has a break, and then comes back later on this afternoon at some stage. We're going to take a break ourselves here with OnVideo Media, and we're going to come back a little later on with a men's singles match. I believe it's going to be Finn Tierney against Maxim Sizem from Auckland. Catch you back soon. Nice to have you back on Video Media this afternoon. We are live at the Wellington Open New Zealand Tennis Championships at the Wellington Renouf Centre. Game number 2 today brings up a quarter-final action match with Finn Tierney in the grey with the white cap up against the 6'3" Maxim Sizem out of Auckland, and this is going to be a good contest. I'll talk more about as the game proceeds, but of course they do play once again the best out of 3 sets. Maxim Sizem has won the toss and he's looking to serve the opening game today. Straight into it. Hope you're enjoying the last weekend before Christmas. My name is Luke Jansen, and in conjunction with the wonderful team at Tennis Central, it's nice to be here too. And the first point of the game goes to Finn Tierney, Kandala boy, local lad. This is his hometown, so no favours, I dare say, from the support for the Aucklander. But they are a nice bunch, don't you worry about that. Slightly long there, it's 15 all. And Maxim, of course, as an Aucklander, you know, going through the junior titles along the way. I remember seeing him as an under 14-year-old player doing so well up in Auckland, and he's never far away from the podium when he did compete in age group tennis. The same we can say for Finn Tierney. $15.30 to Tierney. Finn Tierney, the 29-year-old from Wellington, and Maxim Sizem, the 19-year-old from Auckland. $30 all now in the opening game of the men's quarterfinal match. Well left by Finn Tierney. It went long. 30-40 in the opening match. Maxim Sizem also plays Davis Cup tennis with Finn Tierney. He's the number 3 Davis Cup player at the moment. He's ranked 8th in the country. First game to Tierney. He takes the advantage right from the start. He leads 1 game to love against Maxim Sizem. This is the men's quarter-final tussle. It was made to wait today because we had a game preceding this that went 3 long sets for both Paige Harrigan and Elise C. That was a wonderful game. Went over 2.5 hours and made the lads wait, but they're okay with that, I'm sure. First chance today to see the serving of Finn Tierney. He seems like he's been around for a long, long time, but he's a popular boy here, and he's a hometown favourite, and he'll be giving it a good nudge this weekend. There's no doubt about that. Ace to start off with. Nice way of saying from Finn Tierney, welcome to my town, boy. This is how it's going to go today. But no, good start. Good start, 15 love. Finds the net. Thirty love the score. 30 love the score now. Tierney ahead in this second game. And of course Maxim with his 6'3" frame. He's got wonderful reach and a wonderful action there too. Beautiful forehand. Finn Tierney ahead. That's a powerful shot by Maxim Sizen. Takes the score to 30-15. Finds the net. Sizen to face the second Tierney serve. And that was a double fault there. It's 30 all now, 30 all. Second game, first set. That's wide. But yeah, I believe that forehand from Sizen is certainly stretching that Finn Tierney a little bit, but no, it's going well. But Tierney's ahead, 40-30. Here's Juice. Sizem doing his best to hold his first serve of the game. Forty 30. My apologies, advantage Tierney. And that is game Tierney. He now leads by 2 games to love. First set against Maxim Sizem. Tierney. Love 15 to Sizem. Thirty love now to Sizem. Love 30, sorry, my apologies. I'm sorry, 30 love. That's my love a little bit. This is men's quarterfinal action here. It's a fault call, second serve.
my family believe the Australian bush accent's gone and it's more of a global accent now. So I don't know who I am half the time.
No, you're a good bloke, so you I think you're one of us now anyway.
I think so. Yeah, I mean that's a great shot by Maxim, but Tierney's making that ball a year ago, so he's just got to do what he's doing. I mean he's up 4-love, so
Yeah.
but he was a bit out of position there. He didn't recover forward in the end to try and cut that off, but he's certainly a class above. So he's composed, he's relaxed, and he's going to be tough to beat. It's a good serve.
I said at the start, you know, I used to follow this guy because my girls were playing the tournaments when he was playing the tournaments, and he was always there or thereabouts in the final mix of each singles or doubles. And he's gone through the years, gone through the grades, and he's doing well now. You know, he's just still 19.
Yeah, no, and what an athlete. You know, I think his brother is an ex-kickboxing champion.
Oh, okay.
He's I think a world champion. I might be wrong about that, but he's got some pedigree behind him. He's a really great kid. He's a smart kid as well, and
yeah, he comes out of the Vanderbilt University.
Yep.
In Nashville.
Yep, they're lucky to have him. He'll be a good teammate as well.
Yeah.
So he's made his way into that New Zealand Davis Cup squad, and he's a great bloke to be around. So.
Good serve. Well, that's he's on the board now, Maxim. He's 4-1 as they look to change ends, and but still very much in control is Finn Tierney. We are here at the Wellington Open in conjunction with the New Zealand Championships. Once again, just mention some of our sponsors who have been really fantastic. They always seem to support Tennis Central. They're fantastic. Logan Brown, local and very much Wellington. Hell Pizzas, the absolutely positively Wellington City Council. Not forgetting Sky Sport and the Carlton Party Hire, to name a few, and even OnVideo. That's, of course, where we are today, OnVideo, the media team here, and Clint Packer alongside with me. Expert analysis, they call that, sir. So no pressure, but you're doing a great job, and this is sort of going down the same way as the first game, where Paige won the first set 6-love. Do we see? Maxim's probably got the energy and the strength to sort of come back if it goes to a comfortable first set to Tierney?
Yeah, I think so. I think that last game, Maxim served a great game, and the truth of it is, if he doesn't serve well, he doesn't win. And so, to me, this is about the first points of contact, this contest, and if Maxim can't win those service games like he just did there, and give himself the right to have a swing on the return against what would be a slightly weaker serve, he's going to find it tough. He missed that ball there, but I liked his intentions. I'd prefer him to be inside the baseline, just letting Finn know what he's going to do to him, and I think there's a point of difference there that Finn will find that tough doing it back against a serve K. So for me, Maxim's got to serve well, but he's got to be just as aggressive on the return. If he sits back and be passive on the return, he's not going to get the results he wants, and that could translate through his own service games as well.
That's 30-love to Finn Tierney now in game number 6.
The other thing with just watching this point, it's a great serve. Good intentions. I mean, he hasn't got a range on that, but if he keeps that up, he'll find something a little bit more later on. The one thing we mentioned, Paige. The one thing that Tierney won't do is go away. Paige certainly went away in that second set. Her forehand collapsed a little bit. She wasn't quite as focused. I mean, that's not going to happen to Tierney. He's going to be mentally tough in the second as what he is right now. And again, Paige is one of the toughest kids I've seen come through. So she'll grow from that first round as well.
Good, strong first serve. He takes his 5th game now. He leads comfortably in the first set, 5-1. So, Clint, what's your summer looking like this year?
Yeah, pretty hectic. I'm going to be travelling with Marcus Daniel this summer.
Brilliant.
Marcus is at home now.
He's going to be here.
He's going to be
here soon.
He's at home raiding my fridge, but I'm going to be going with Marcus to tournament in Canberra, back for the ASB Classic, and then the Australian Open.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
He has aspirations of going a little bit further than his Wimbledon quarterfinal this year, and so it's been really interesting working with him and exciting working out ways to for us to find ways for him to achieve those aspirations.
And of course, Marcus is in the doubles later on this afternoon, and with George Stoop. Be great to see them both. The big guy and the not so big guy. Oh no, George is growing too, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
they are. They all are.
They are, and they're all central.
That's exactly right. You know, there's a good mix of central players here.
And it's Marcus is he's pleased to be here. He was saying last night at dinner just how that's a good ball.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
That's the type of tennis this kid needs to be playing. Needs to be in front of that baseline.
He did. He enjoyed it last year too. You know, he's a proud, tennis central man, isn't he? And
absolutely.
Yep.
He made note of that last night. He actually said that it's just the one time a year he gets to feel a little bit special about him and his game with the support he gets from around the Wellington region and the red carpet they roll out for him. And as I said to him, they do that for all the central people, but he happens to be top 40 or 50 in the world, and they're probably going to go that little bit extra, step extra further. So he made a comment how great Flo and Mel are doing with the event, and believes it's in the top couple of events in the country.
It's always a good time, and great tennis, and it does. We do get the good players wanting to come down.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's brilliant. That was long. It's game. We are back live. Excuse me. We're back live with the Wellington Open. It's 5-2 in the first set. Tierney is looking to serve out the first set here and complete the dominance in that first set against Maxim Seisen from Auckland. It's a good little tussle. We've got Clint Packer with us, and Clint, I'll let you go in a moment because it must be almost lunchtime.
Thanks, mate.
You can probably smell our lunch and thinking why we're not sharing it with you.
I wouldn't mind a bit of that lobster you got in front of you.
Yeah, right. just too good, isn't it?
It is, look, but the intentions are right from Maxim. He did drift out of position a little bit in that rally, but he found his way back into a better position, and Finn maintained good baseline positioning. And to me, the other battle, apart from the first points of contact, is positioning. And if Maxim drifts out of position, he's going to have absolutely no impact on Finn. He's going to have no options, and so to me, the other thing he's got to get right is that positioning. And if he drifts out of position, this isn't going to be too difficult for Finn. If he gets up, he can make life really hard for Finn. And of course, that's going to come off the back of good serving and good returning. So that first point of contact is going to dictate. The other thing he's got to get right is that position with his body and what he's going to be doing it from. If he drifts out of position, if he has a low first serve percentage, his next shot's not going to be from where he needs it.
30-15, 2 points away now from the first set for Finn Tierney. The boy from Kandala, not too far away from Wellington Central. Proud member of the Kandala Tennis Club. As are, I'm sure, the Tierney family, who always support him here when he comes to town, and it's brilliant to have them here.
Yeah, he's got his sister up in the stand, and I think his cousin from by the looks, so I'm sure that family will extend to a few more supporters a bit later on.
Absolutely. That goes wide. So it's set point now.
Again, if you're that far back, you have to hit the line to win the point, and by moving up will actually improve his percentages. He won't have to hit near a line to make an impact, but drifting back, his unforced errors need to go up. Has to hit closer to a line to make any sort of impact on this guy. That's a good way to end the set.
There you go. Okay, Clint,
All right, mate.
Clint Packer, nice to have you here.
Thanks.
Your man's got the first set. He's in control. He'll kick on there and win it in two, you think?
I'd probably say so. And I don't want to say anything against Maxim. He's such a great guy.
He's a good player, very good player.
And hopefully we got one central boy through, and hopefully we've got 3 central guys out there on 3 courts, and we'll see what our odds are after this round.
Appreciate your time.
See you, mate.
Thanks, Clint. Thank you.
Thanks, mate.
You are enjoying the Wellington Open. The Wellington Open and, of course, the New Zealand Championships. They're brought together as one this year. And, of course, when we emerge tomorrow with the finals being played, those that have the good fortune and the good success of kicking on and winning the tournaments take away 2 titles, both the Wellington Open and also the New Zealand Championship title, which is no easy feat. But we've got great tennis players in action today and tomorrow, and it's going to be pretty tough going. But for the meantime, we do see the first set with Tierney. We'll take a short break. Be back in a second. We are back with you live with the Wellington Open, and we head into the second set now, and it's Maxim Sizem from Auckland, originally from Auckland, the 19-year-old, 6'3", and he goes to the Vanderbilt University in America. Also plays Davis Cup tennis for New Zealand. Got a great future ahead of him. He's going to be a big, big star in the making. Just waiting on a few tennis balls here. There There's a game on the court right next door at the moment, and it is Connor Heap and Ajit Rai battling out over 3 sets there, a big contest. It's love 15 to Tierney. He's just too good, isn't he? He's just getting around the court very easy at the moment, Finn Tierney. And a tough first up quarterfinal for Maxim Seisen. All the games inside under the roof today, and it is a beautifully sunny day out there in Wellington today, but there is a breeze blowing, which is quite a surprise for this part of town, but this part of the country. But nice, even conditions throughout the indoor arena here in Wellington. It's Fintini going to 40 love now, again in control, second set. Maxim will be thinking, what can I do? So get a look in here. No, I think it's called out. I think it's called out. It's 40, 15. Oh, no, it is. No, it was called good. The body language suggests they were going back to the baseline to serve and to receive a serve, but no. That is game. The first game of the second set goes to Tierney. He leads by 1-0. We are at the Wellington Open. The New Zealand Championships here at the Renouf Centre in Wellington. It's a beautiful day and it's nice to have you here. Tierney, of course, a former champion here in Wellington, former winner of the Open. And we are coming to you live with OnVideo. Hope you're enjoying the telecast today. It was a fault called. That's 15 love to Tierney. Second game, second set. Winning the first set by 6-2. That's too wide. 30 love, Tierney now in charge in this game. Too good, too good, too good. Little lob over the top of the big fella, and he gets the point. Goes to 40 love. Nice shot. They're going to give the point to, I think, Maxim. They both asked each other, did you see it? And no one saw it. And it was indeed Finn Tierney's call. But that's the sort of player he is. You know, if he doesn't know, he doesn't know, and he won't call it. But so that gives a point to Sizem. It's still game point, though, to Tierney. That's wide, 40-30. Tierney back up to serve. That is game. Tierney goes to 2 love. In the second set, of course, winning the first set 6-2. In control, in charge here against Maxim Sizem. We can see on the other court that Ajit Rai, who's in a 3-set battle with Connor Heap, is getting some medical advice at the moment. Getting a quick little look over. Sizem to serve. $15 love. Oh, that's a good shot. Good return by Tierney. 15 all. $15.30. Nice return by Tierney. It is the 19-year-old Maxim Sizem up against the 29-year-old Finn Tierney. 10 years the difference. $30 all now. Good play there by Maxim. Nice control of the court. With that 6'3" frame, he does tower that net quite well and sort of commands, that sort of defence over his side of the court. Secures that demand. That's long. It's 40-30 now to Sizem, looking to take his first game in the second set. And that's it. That's his first game. Oh. Oh, it is ends, and it is, or maybe not.
He called it long and we hit it back.
Oh, okay, right.
So hard to get. So 40-30 now.
So we're at 40-30 to size them at this stage. We apologise for the confusion if there is any. That's out. Tenny for a second serve. That's out. That's game now to size them. It is 1-all. 2-1 to Tierney, and they take ends. We'll take a quick break and be back in a second. Welcome back to the Wellington Open at the Renouf Centre, and also alongside the New Zealand Championships, we are watching the game, the quarter-final men's game between Finn Tierney out of Wellington against Maxim Sizem out of Auckland. It is a 2-1 contest so far in the second set, with Tierney taking the first set 6-2. Here's a break-up. Tierney to serve. Jet Rye seems to be back on court now. The medics have left the room. Love 15. Tierney to serve to Sizem. Wonderful play from Tierney, 15-all now in game number 4. It's gone wide. Tierney at 30-15. Couldn't make the net there. That's 30 all. In the fourth game, it's 2-1 to Tierney. He leads 1 set to love, 2-1 up in the second set. Working very hard now, Tierney. Making Sizem run around the court. It is 40 to 30. Game point now to Tierney to go 3-1 ahead. It's gone out. 40-30 now. Tierney still in front. Juice it is. Advantage Tierney. Oh, wonderful shot by Tierney. Wonderful. Both players finding great pace now with the power and the precision, but it's Tierney a little bit quicker around the court at this stage. Score goes to 3-2. So 4-1, sorry. No, 3-1. My apologies.
Sorry folks, our regular commentator has just had to step outside to do a live update to News Talk ZB, I believe it is. Luke will be back with you in one moment.
Welcome back to Wellington's Renouf Centre for the Wellington Open and New Zealand Championships. We are watching Finn Tierney against Maxim Seisen. It's Tierney in charge at this stage, leading 4-1 in the second set. Of course, he took the first set 6-2. Just too good there, just too good. Comes to net and puts away a winner. And Seisen in frustration, swatting his racket like there's flies in the room. But no, it was always going to be a big tussle for Maxim, but he's a good player. He'll be back. And it's 15
Too good
love
there,
now.
just
To
too good.
Tierney. Comes to net. Be interesting to find out what the score is in the Ajit Rai Connor Heap game on the other court. We're not watching it at the moment, but they have been out there for a long time now. Of course, the The girls' quarter that was on before that finished a long time ago. We've had injury stops, we've had outfit changes, and we've had a few rackets being thrown. So it's a great little tussle over there. Would love to know the score. But anyway, we're back to the action here on court number 1. It's Tierney against Sizem. Tierney also very much in control. Oh, great play from Maxim Sizem. Totally dominated that rally. Came to the net very positively, powerfully, and puts away a nice winner. 30-15 now. Still 4 games to 1. Oh, good stuff from Sizem. Stays in the contest, 30 all now. 30 all. Tierney back on song with a racket in hand and ready to go. Ooh. Just doesn't reach the top of the net and goes over, but it's now 40-30 to Finn Tierney. Finn Tierney doing very well, holding off the big fella Maxim Sizem. Game point now for Tierney. Oh, good shot. Good forehand from Sizem. Takes the point. It is now deuce. Tierney trying to close the deal. Sizem says, not just yet, sir. It was wide. It was a great serve. Took Sizem out of the court, but he did so well to get back. Ooh. Big serve, big return. It's back to deuce. Seems like it's pretty warm down there at the court level. Of course, we are indoors today. The sun is beating down, but I'm sure it's warm out there in the indoor arena. That's a fault for the serve for Tierney. It's a great winner from Sizem. He goes to advantage. It's a great winner from Sizem. Oh, good play from Sizem. He takes that game. He takes the game and closes the gap to 2. And of course he breaks serve. That's fantastic. So he's pulled back 1 break of serve. Not letting go just yet, Sizem. Good strong man. Nice down the line, goes to 15 love. This is the 7th game of the 2nd set. Oh, he's in control now. He's really got a spring in the step, Sizem. And he goes to 30 love on his serve, and yeah, all of a sudden we see a bit of a lift. And as we heard from Clint Packer before, first game for a long time for young Finn. It's another point for Maxim. Goes to 40 love. Very quickly to 40 love. And there he goes. Goes to 4-3. And it's 4-3. Still a break up for Finn Tierney. He's still up a break, but yeah, something to think about now with the last 2 games going to Maxim Sizem, and in not just the last 2 games, but in convincing fashion too. So we'll take a short break and be right back as the players also take. Welcome back to Wellington. The Wellington Open, the New Zealand champs Maxim Sizem out of his seat very quickly during the break, the change of ends, and obviously got a little bit of a spring in his step now. He's down 4-3, still down a break, and of course, more importantly, he's still down a set. But he knows that it's do or die for the young fella now, and if he wants to see a 3rd set, he's got to keep doing what he's doing and what he's done in the last two games. Tierney serves, goes straight to 15 love. And Tierney finds the net. It's 15 love. Sorry, 15 all. Yeah, nice little shot, forcing once again Sizem off the court almost. Tierney once again showing some experience there and grabs the point. He leads 30-15 now, 4-3 in the games. Yeah, nice little. Oh, hi. Good point by Tierney there. Once again, making the big fella run around the court. I think he's got that sort of attitude, Finn Tierney. He's probably had enough of this, and he wants it to finish pretty quickly. But no, all of a sudden, his game is stepping up. That's out. (40-30). Still in Tierney's hands, on his racket. Oh, too good, too good. Big smash from Tierney. Takes the game. It goes to 5-3 now. And Sizem, nothing more, nothing less. He is now serving to stay in this match. He must hold his serve. And he must hold his nerve. That's long, and it's love 15 now. Tierney with the initiative in the last game, maybe the last game of the match. Love 15. all. Sizem is playing very well. He's a man with big presence on the court, a lot of strength, and a wonderful right arm. 15 all. Came back well in the second set, Sizem. It's long, it's wide, sorry. It's 30-15 to Tierney. 30-15. Oh, wonderful smash. Not letting go, that boy Sizem. It is 30 all. In the ninth game, 5-3. 30 all. Oh, wonderful. Advantage. 40-30. 40-30. Tenny ahead. And it is match point. And it's wide. That was a great rally. Both players really giving it their all. It is now juice. Juice in this 9th game. 3-5. Second set. That's long. It's a fault. Tierney sees the second serve. Advantage Tierney. Seisman finds the net. Back to match point. Seisman taking his time, thinking about where to go. Serves and finds a fault. Oh, that's it, I think. That is it. I think that's game, set and match. That's Tierney as Seisman plays it out, and that's Tierney winning it in straight sets. 6-3, 6-2. Very dominant today, and Tierney now progresses through to the semi-finals later on, probably this evening. We've still got some doubles to come, and then the women's semis, and then the men's semis. Everything to play for today, and there's lots of games still to come. We still have 2 men's quarterfinal games in progress, and that's yet to finish. The doubles start soon for the women. If you are in the Wellington region, don't be afraid to pop by. It's all free today, and then of course the big finals day tomorrow. It's an absolute beauty. This is the Wellington Open, and these are the New Zealand Championships for 2019, and we are here live with the tennis at the Renouf Centre in downtown Wellington. We take a break and be back soon. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Wellington Renouf Centre for the Wellington Open 2019 instalment, along with the New Zealand Championships New Zealand 2019 instalment. Both competitions being held in the one place at the one time, and of course, when we find our winner sometime on Sunday afternoon, early evening, they'll take away 2 titles: the Wellington Open and also the New Zealand Championship. So it's all fantastic stuff down here at the Central Wellington home of tennis, the Renouf Centre. We are about to start watching the women's semi-final, the first women's semi-final. It is between number 1 in the country at the moment, Paige Hurrigan, and she takes on Jade Otway. So of course, Jade, firstly, in the darker outfit today, just a 16-year-old, has a New Zealand under 16 ranking of 4th in the country, and under 16 doubles ranking as number 2. Plays right-handed, two-handed backhand, and has had a wonderful year. She goes to Marsden, a college in Wellington, singles winner at the 16 New Zealand Junior Champs, Canterbury Kiwi Money Tournament. She also scored well at the Marlborough Summer Kiwi Money Tournament, a singles finalist at the under 18 New Zealand Championships in Timaru, and also Best New Zealand Nationals Wellington Open result. In 2018, she was a doubles finalist. Jade Otway takes on, of course, Paige Hurrigan in white today with the light blue visor. And Paige's CV reads pretty good. A WTA singles ranking of number 439. Of course, she is the number 1 ranked player in New Zealand. Doubles ranking, a world doubles ranking of 134, and she's also again number 1 in the doubles ranking in this country. Had wonderful results in 2019, including Singapore, Hong Kong, and also in a place called Surprise in Canson. Her best result here in Wellington, she was the 2018 Wellington Open singles and doubles final. And she comes here with good experience to win the big ones, and that is just brilliant. What a game it's going to be. There's a bit of a hold up with one of the nets at the moment, not too sure about that, but we do have line umpires in place for the semi-final. We do have a chair umpire in place for the semi-final. The net from court number 2 is just going down, but we'll get ready for a set in this game in a few seconds' time. We'll be back after this short break. Okay, we are set for a start in the women's semi-final, and like I said before, it's Paige Hurrigan up against the youngster Jade Otway, and it seems like it's going to be Paige Hurrigan to start with the serving today. They once again play the best of 3 sets, and we're underway. First points of the game to Jade Otway. It's love 15. Starting a pretty fierce forehand from Paige Hurrigan, and it's now 15 all, first game of the match. down the line, shot by Otway. She grabs that. 15-30. Doesn't seem that long ago since Harrigan finished her quarter-final game. And she's back in the court already. Slip down the line, shot by Otway. She grabs that. See how she goes. $15-40 now. Paige Harrigan facing break point in her very first service game. Bit of pressure already on from the youngster Jay Otway. There you go, first break of the game comes in the first game, and it's Jade Otway at the turnaround and grabbing the lead 1-0. Early days yet, I'm sure, but in the meantime, it is Jade with the early break. We can see on the far court at the Renouf Centre the other women's semi-final about to get underway. It's Kelly Southwood, who had a very easy win in her quarter-final this morning, and she's up against Vivian Yang. So it is the Kapiti Coast girl. I think, from memory, it's Vivian Yang from Auckland, and that'll be a great contest there too. So heading back to the number one court, and Jade Otway to have her first serve of the game, and she's leading at this stage by 1-0. Like I said, early days. Let's see how she holds up with her serve. Fault called. Harrigan will see a second serve. Love 15. Fault called. Early nerves, it seems. Very early nerves for Jaden serving. Finds the net. Love 30. Oh, nice return of service, and it's love 40 now. Looking to break back straight away is Paige Harrigan. Takes one back, does Jade Otway. It's 15-40. Still 2 break points. 34. Otway coming back holding 2 point. It's a late first service. That's a game to her again. She's levelled the ledger. Breaks back immediately. It's 1-1 in this women's semi-final here at the Renouf Centre. It's 30 love. Almost back in the groove is Paige Hurrigan. One game apiece in the first set. Woody love for Paige Hurrigan. Tidy second service game for her. Obviously she broke the first. Her first service game was broken. Much better return. And that's game. Game Hurrigan. She leads 2-1 as they go to the changeover. A nice comeback there immediately for Paige Hurrigan after the first early break. We'll take a short break and come back in a quick moment. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre here in Wellington. This is Luke Jansen in conjunction with OnVideo Video Media. And we bring you to today the Wellington Open, the New Zealand Championship. We are watching, enjoying the first of our two women's semi-finals. It's Jade Otway in the darker colours today, and in the light colours it's Paige Hurrigan, her opponent. And Paige leads the game so far on serve 2-1. Jade Otway with service game number 4. And it's an ace called by the chair umpire. Bit of a steer down from Hurrigan with the line umpire. 15 all. Yeah, the steer down was a sort of, you didn't see that? I saw that. It missed the line, but no, it did. It was good. 15 all. Too good. Now Paige Hourigan running Otway around the court. It's 30-15. Make that 40-15. It is the number 1 seed against number 4 seed. Otway not happy with the serve, slaps the ball away with frustration going back to the baseline. .30-40, the call from the umpire. Still on break point for Hourigan. Goes into the net for a fault. And there's your break. There's your break of serve. It goes to 3-1 now. Paige Hourigan just pulling away nicely. She leads 3-1 as Hourigan against Jade Otway. It is the 22-year-old Hourigan up against the 16-year-old Jade Otway. You know, we saw a 15-year-old in the game before with Hourigan, and she's probably thinking to herself, hey, look, where are all these fantastic kids coming from? But by crikey, they're good. They're young and they're very good. And here we go now for game number 5. Finds the net, and it's a 15-love lead already for Paige Hourigan. It's called good. Ace recorded by Paige. Double fault caught on Hourigan. Still ahead, 30-15. Leading 3-1 so far in the first set. Called long. A bit slowly from the umpire, but who am I to say? And coming charging in was Hourigan, but she finds the net. It goes to juice. 30 love, sorry, my apologies. 30 all. 30 all, not juice. 40-30. Hourigan back in front. Out cooled, it goes to Juice now. Advantage receiver. Break chance for Otway now. Back to advantage for Hourigan. Juice. But I stand corrected. Ace to sneak ahead. Advantage Hourigan. Lovely serve. Just too good. Hourigan wins the game. She resists the charge. Held out well there, and she goes to 4-1 in the first set. Otway was wanting to break back, and but no, she held on tight, and she fought her way to the end. And so they go to the turnaround. It's Paige Hourigan leading Jade Otway by 4-1. Back in a moment. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre in downtown Wellington. We are enjoying the Wellington Open 2019 and also the New Zealand Championships, and both tournaments as one this year before Christmas, just in time. And compliments of the season to you. It is that busy time, isn't it? And we managed to squeeze in a tennis tournament just for you as well to make life even more busier. But that's okay. Many thanks to our sponsors that have been with us right through the journey in the last few years. Gaisley, Nissan, Garage Project, in Fairmont Estate. $15 to Otway. Also thanking Technofibre, they are with us today, with us all weekend, as is Grilled Meats Beer and Sky Sport. 15 love, Otway serving. Game number 6. $15 all goes along from Otway. Oh, good serve, going wide, going very wide Otway. Too much to handle for Hourigan, and she doesn't contact as well as she'd like to. 15 all. Big smash shot there, too good again from Hourigan. Easily went past Otway with that. No chance. It is 15-30. $15-40. 30-40. Yep, break point. Oh, she went high and wide, it was out. It is juice in this match. Oh. Back to advantage Hourigan. I can also tell you that in the other women's singles semi at the moment, Kelly Southwood is leading Vivian Yang by 4-1. 4-1, first set there as well. It is 4-1 in this game as well. It was called out. It was called out by the line umpire. Goes back to juice. Hourigan turned to the chair umpire for a second opinion. He went with his line umpire. It's a nice winner on the line for Otway. She goes to advantage. Looking to hold, serve and stay in this first set is Jade Otway. Juice is the call. Very tight game again. Those players really fighting for every point. Hurricane goes to break point now. Hurricane goes to break point now. Lots of pressure now on Otway. Needs to hold her serve. Takes a point back. Goes back to Juice. The topsy-turvy nature of this game. Advantage server. Otway gets a point back. Oh, good down the line shot. A great aggression from Paige Hirrigan. It goes back to Juice. Oh, good down the line shot. Break point again for Hirrigan. Can she close it this time? She's had earlier chances, hasn't quite done it. To go 5-1 up, she needs to break this serve of Otway. Hirrigan gets to see a second serve. Looks to dominate. And the break is made. The break is made by Hirrigan. She goes to an impressive 5-1. Big lead in the first set, 5-1. We can tell you that Kelly Southwood is 5-1 up also in her game against Vivian Yang. So it's like for like on these two courts. And the break is made as we really enjoy the tennis here for the Wellington Open. Of course, the New Zealand Championships over the last, well, we started on Thursday, 2 days ago, and we conclude tomorrow. And then we'll let you go Christmas shopping on Monday if that's all right. Okay? So, Hirrigan serving for the set. Oh, too good from Otway. Drops it real short. Hirrigan was on the baseline and couldn't get there quick enough. Good tennis from both players. Great tennis from both players. Love 15. It's going out of court. It's back to Juice. Oh no, sorry, it's 15 all. I keep thinking that last game wasn't over still, you know, as you go on. But no, 15 all. 5-1 to Hurricane, serving for the set. Stretching the big legs of Otway now is Paige Hurricane running her around the court. That's 30-15. Double fault. That's 30 all. Putting a bit of pressure on her serve. Here's Paige Hurricane now. She's down 30-40. Well out. Goes back to Juice. Nice serve at the start, put her in control right from the get-go on that point, and she goes to advantage and set point. Set point for Paige Hurricane. Of course, she dropped her opening serve. She's held her last two, looking to hold her third. Dove's called out, almost an ace. Oh, she finds the net, goes back to Juice again. As we saw in the last game, both players are fighting for those points. Both of them unwilling to drop a serve to the other player. Oh. Otway goes to break point. Paige Hurrigan touches her toes and wonders what does she need to do to close this game. And of course this set. There's advantage. Advantage Otway. Oh. Otway goes to break point. And it's the service game is broken, so Otway goes to 2 games. It is 5-2. They go to Ian's now, and now Jade Otway will come back in a moment's time to serve for her survival in this set. So we take a break and back in a quick moment. Here we are back live at the Wellington Open Tennis Centre, Renouf Tennis Centre, Wellington. Yes, indeed, the Wellington Open, also the New Zealand Championships, an enthralling first set between the top seed Paige Hurrigan and number 4 seed Jade Otway. The score 2-5, Otway to serve. Oh, finds the net, tips over, and it's 15-love. Goes big and high for Hurrigan. It's 30-love. Otway in control in this game. It is the 8th game of the first set. 30-love. Oh, misses the net shot from Hurrigan, and it's 40-love. Hurrigan looks like her gap is closing a little bit. Otway still in contention in the set. Still with work to do though. That's one back for Hurrigan, 40-15. Oh, nice shot. Nice return from Hurrigan. Comes back for 30, 30. Two 5, the set score. Coming back to Juice, Hourigan fighting hard to close the set. Finds in it again, it's advantage server, Otway in charge. And we're back to Juice. Otway finds the net. It's gone long and wide, and it's now advantage Hourigan. Set point. Set point for the first time in this game. Oh, and the rub of the net, no, rub of the green, the rub of the net, and the ball just hits the top of the net and pops over, and it leaves Paige Hourigan with nothing to, unable to chase, and it's back to Juice again. Jade Otway hanging tough. It's a nice line shot for Hourigan, and she goes to advantage. Her advantage, set point once again, set point number 2. First set goes to Paige Hourigan. Otway just gently puts it over the line, and first spoils to Paige Hourigan. She leads 1-0. The best of 3 sets here. It's the women's semi-final. Paige Hourigan, number 1 seed, is taking on Jade Otway, the number 4 seed. We'll take a short break and catch you in a moment. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre in Wellington for the Wellington Open 2018 and also the New Zealand Championships 2018. We have just seen Paige Hurrigan win the first set and goes up 15-love in her semi-final against the 16-year-old Jade Otway. A 30-love to Hurrigan, up a set. Love the score. .45 the score. Game point for Hurrigan. .40-30. You also can tell you that Kelly Southwood has won her first set in her semi-final against Vivian Yang. She won that set 6-2. Juice called in the first game of the second set. Hurrigan against Otway. That's long. So it's advantage Otway, and like the first game in the first set where Paige didn't hold her serve, another chance for a break for Otway is the first game of the second set. That's the breaker serve for Otway. And she leads the second set 1-love. Of course, Paige Hurrigan took the first set 6-2 in the women's semi-final here at the Wellington Open. We'll soon be having the men come back to court for their respective semi-finals as well, and I believe the doubles will conclude the day a little later on, late afternoon, early evening there. And then, of course, tomorrow we enjoy the finals from 1 o'clock here at the Renouf Centre for the Wellington Open, and also, of course, the New Zealand Championship finals begin at 1 o'clock Sunday afternoon. The women's doubles final first, followed by the women's singles, and thereafter, of course, the men's doubles, and then the men's singles final. So a really good weekend of tennis today. Brought to you by Tennis Central for the Wellington Open and NZ Champs. It's 15 love to Otway. Already a break up in the second set, losing the first set 6-2. Goes long. 15 all in the second game of the second set. (30-15) Otway, nose in front. (30-15). Goes Fog with Otway. Double fault called. 30 all the call. Of course, both players already had one game today. This is their second. And it becomes a break point for Paige Horrigan, 30-40. Yes, both players have had a game each so far today, but of course Paige Horrigan's game went to 3 sets. That's in. That's called in. It's a break right back. Once again, like the first set. Paige Horrigan breaks, has her first serve broken, and she breaks Otway's serve as well, similarly to the first set. Both players just had a game earlier. Otway won in straight sets, 2 and 3, and it's in, like we said. It's called in. It's a break right back. She had a 2.5-hour game, and when she got back on court about an hour ago, it seemed like she hadn't gone away. So they are starting to find it a bit slow around the court. Let's see how it goes. It's 1-1, second set. Good shot. Otway finds the line and grabs a winner for a love 15 scoreline. Too long. Love 30. Paige Hourigan in trouble on her serve at the moment. Grabs a point back, 15-30. Oh, good shot. Goes to 30 all now. Hourigan fighting back in this service game. Currently one game apiece in the second set. Oh, good shot. (40-30) the score. Set point for her, game point, sorry, for Hourigan. Good serve. Ace to finish, ace to close, and she goes 2-1 up. They go to ends now. We'll take a short break. Be back in a moment. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre in Wellington, Saturday afternoon, and we're coming to you live from the Wellington Open, the New Zealand Championships, enjoying semi-final coverage. The women at play at the moment, and in the main game on camera today, we are looking at Jade Otway in the darkest strip, playing in the white strip. We play Paige Hourigan. Hourigan up a set, and also 2-1 up in the second set. We're on serve. Otway to serve the fourth game. It goes long. It's 15-love. Also long by Otway, 15 all. A ding-dong tussle here today. Most games going to juice. (15:30) now. Hourigan with the last 2 points. Chose to hit the volley. I think he maybe should have left that one. I don't know. It was going long, but nevertheless, the decision was made. The point was not secured, and it's now 30 all. Good serve, ace to put things back straight for Jade Otway, 40-30, game point. Just for a change, we go back to Juice. It's out. Break point for Hurrigan now. And that's the break secured for Paige Hurrigan. She goes 3-1 up. Importantly, it's the second set. She won the first set 6-2. An update from the other court, which is not on camera, but Kelly Southwood is cruising towards her. And that's the break secured Wellington Open final. She is 5-1 up now in the second set. And I can see her opponent, Vivian Yang, has a little bit of a limp on, so not too good in that camp. Paige Hurrigan to serve. $15 Nice comeback from Otway, 15 all. Kelly Southwood, the 25-year-old, is playing, let me tell you, a 14-year-old, a star in the making from Auckland, Vivian Yang. It's just amazing. And congratulations to Vivian for making the semi-finals. Going along, that's 30-15. 3-1, second set. Of course, Paige Hurrigan took the first set by 6-2. Certainly seems like our players on the court now are, feeling the effects of a long day at the office. And this is the first day on the court for a few days for Paige, and she is slow to retrieve those balls, but she's still comfortably ahead, so that's the main thing. But it's a big day for these players, 2 massive games each. Yeah, good comeback by Harrigan. She takes that point. It is 40-30 on her serve. She leads 3-1 in the second set. By Harrigan, she takes that point. We got a juice in this game in the 5th game of the second set. Again, we go to juice. All games have been, contested so well by both players. But the scoreboard does say that Harrigan's comfortably ahead. Has advantage to Harrigan now. What do we think the odds are of going back to juice? Let's see if Paige can close this. Goes back to juice, and you may have heard the applause a few moments ago. And Kelly Southwood does take out the first women's semi-final in straight sets over Vivian Yang. Vivian Yang was certainly not helped by an injury to one of her, I think her foot, and she's got a very clear limp on, and she comes from the court. So congratulations, Kelly Southwood, into the final. A nice ace there from Paige Harrigan. Who does Kelly Southwood play in the final tomorrow? Well, she'll play the winner of this game. On screen now, Paige Harrigan in the white, Jade Otway in the black. Harrigan with the advantage. Yeah, great return of serve by Otway, but Paige Harrigan was just as good. She takes the game and she goes to 4-1. Well in control in the second set. They go to ends, and we'll take a quick break and back in a moment. Yeah, great return of serve by Otway, but Paige. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre in Wellington for the Wellington Open 2019, also the New Zealand Champs. It's really nice to have you here. through the video feed. And once again, let's make mention of the sponsors that have been so good once again in supporting Tennis Central, and in particular the Wellington Open. You know, the likes of the absolutely positively Wellington City Council, Carlton Party Hire, always come to the party. OnVideo, they're here, and that's why we're here today on camera. The match point facility here at the stadium, Speedy Signs, Prestige Print, and Palmer's, to name a few. We are in the second set. It is 4-1, Paige Hurrigan. As we'll return the serve from Jade Otway. Paige in control, winning the first set 6-2, leading the second 4-1. It's a long, love 15. That was long again, love 30. All to do now for the youngster Jade Otway. Wonderful player, wonderful future. 16 years old, up against the 22-year-old Paige Hurrigan. Both out of Tennis Central, the Central region. Yeah, too good, too hard, too strong. It's 15-30. We're getting set to see the men's semis coming up very soon. Yeah, too good. 15-40, break point. Break point again for Paige Hurrigan. Has dominated Jade Otway's serve today. And the serve is broken there. And of course, in reflection, once the game is over, I think we'll look at, you look at the serve and how it was broken a few times. But Paige Hurrigan, nevertheless, is in a commanding position. She's 5-1 up in the second set, and she's serving for the match. And it's 15-love. Finds the net. Oh, great play by Hurrigan. She goes 30-love up. Oh, great play by Hurrigan. I think her feet were stuck to the concrete there, the tarmac, and she thought, no, I won't go for that one. It is 30-15. Still 2 points away for Paige Harrigan. Can she make this service game count today? Match point it is now. Here it is, game, set and match for Paige Harrigan. In 2 sets, she is victorious. 6-2, 6-1. And so Paige Harrigan will progress through to the women's final tomorrow afternoon. And of course, she takes on Kelly Southwood, who was also victorious. So well done. A big day in the court for Paige. She had 2 tough games and she came through. So congratulations to Paige Harrigan for winning today. And also congratulations to 16-year-old Jay Lotway, who contested so well. Many thanks for your time. We'll be back in a moment. Take a short break.
Coming up on court 1, this is the first men's semi-final between Steve Turner and Alexander Fischer. And the second semi-final
next game ready?
I don't know who it is. Kearney. Tierney.
Kenny versus which the other ones?
Stephen. There's a 10 to 15 minute wait on the fries.
Oh, okay.
So what I'll do is at the end of this game I'll get you a
No.
big food in them.
So the intensity shuttle, does that have a setting for audio?
Back in that desktop thing we found.
Yeah. Has it not been working at all?
Yeah, hasn't been working all day. So anytime we switch to your camera, there's audio.
Oh,
It's not a
that's
big
weird.
massive problem, but
Oh, because you should be able to select an audio that stays all the way through.
someone's seen.
Oh, I see when you change audio.
So you'll see I got media source 2 at the moment on that camera. I
Right.
switched to camera 1. Got media source 1 on that scene.
Okay.
Hey, this won't let me load up another game.
And then when I switch to yours,
Oh, so I have to drop one of these.
position, I got nothing.
Nothing. You've got nothing. Why have you got nothing? There should
Black
be.
Magic should be
Oh, is it
coming
turned
through.
off?
That's desktop audio.
Oh, okay.
That's Black Magic there.
That magic there. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, why is no audio coming through?
External audio embedded. Action light, intensity shuttle. Yeah, that should be fine.
And there's advanced audio, Black Magic device. Seems sort of fine. Just not getting any audio.
Yeah.
My feed is low now.
So when you go to another scene, does the audio go away?
Who's the...
What audio?
I mean, so are you getting audio from
Scene 1 and scene 2.
scene 1 and scene 2 off those cameras? So can you put them in the timeline but not have them come up so that you get audio off them?
I don't always want that from switching to a replay or something, right? Or an ad or whatever.
Gotcha.
Alex.
Oh, it's something we have to sort out next time.
Clint.
Yeah. Try the desktop, Black Magic desktop thing. See if there's something happening there. Because there should be audio. I've got it blasting out.
KLINTCHAROV.
So
Number 97.
it's seeing it as a webcam, isn't it? Is it seeing it as a webcam? Because it comes in.
Black Magic device.
Yeah.
This comes in as a media media source. I don't know what it says. Media source. Media source. It's be a video capturing this. Black Magic device it came up as.
Oh, okay, so it comes up as the same thing.
Is the camera on? I mean, the microphone.
Yeah, it's,
Black Magic audio, so we'll do that maybe.
yeah, try that. No, that's weird.
We didn't need much testing with the audio at all. Nothing more you mess around with it.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck up something else. Yeah. That's weird.
How do I leave it there? That line and delivering audio.
Looking anyway, is it alright? I'm just sort of
Yeah.
guessing where I should be.
That's good. That's what it looks like. But it's hard to see when you're not in the down. What was the number again? Sorry? Here? 97 was it? Okay, cheers.
The mic's off.
Welcome back to Wellington's Renouf Centre. This is finals weekend, of course, day one of the finals weekend, and today we have seen wonderful quarter-final matches, both men and women. We've seen wonderful semi-final matches in the women's side of the draw, but now we get to see the men back on court with their semi-final matches today. And the one for the feature game this afternoon on camera will be Finn Tierney, of course, from Wellington itself, the Kandala club, and a very good player. And he takes on the Aucklander Alex Klincharov. And Tierney at 29 years old, Klincharov at 23, but both players on camera now. We can tell you that they are both wearing nearly the same clothes, but well, let's just say that Alex Klincharov is wearing dark socks, and Finn Tierney is also wearing light socks, white socks. So there's your difference today. But yeah, going to be a great contest. Of course, today we have the number 2 in New Zealand against the number 5. It's going to be an awesome game. Klincharov is a very tall character, a little like Tierney's earlier opponent in size. It should be a great contest. But a bit about both players today. Of course, Alex Klincharov, he has an ATP singles ranking of 1,204. He is number 5 in the country. And in doubles ranking, he is number 8 in this country. He's a right-handed, and it's a one-handed backhand. His highlights in the year were pretty good indeed. He was a semi-finalist in the Auckland Kiwi Money Tournament, also a doubles quarter-finalist in Toowoomba, Darwin, Northbury and Mornington. Obviously some gigs over there in Australia. He's had a great time there. And also his best New Zealand Nationals result was a 2018 National Championship finalist. That was last year. Finn Tierney is no stranger to Wellington. This is his hometown, and he's had a wonderful career in tennis. Aged 29, a singles ranking in this country at number 2, doubles ranking number 8, plays right-handed, two-handed backhand, and highlights include singles semi-finalist at Portimao and doubles semi-finalist at Portimao, and also the 2000 Wellington Open singles champion, and also the 2018 New Zealand National Singles and Doubles Champion. Underway now, it's Klincharov to serve, and he's down love 15 at this early stage. Love 30 to Tierney. Good start by the local fellow. $15.30. Klincharov with nice presence around the court. Another tall fellow today. And he took out Isaac Beecroft, a friend of Finn Tierney's, in the quarterfinals. So maybe it's a bit of payback time for the Wellington fellow over the Aucklander. Let's see how it goes. It's going to be a great contest. Nice winner, nice backhand winner from Finn Tierney. First game, first blood to Finn Tierney. Break of serve already. Clinch on the back foot. And the gallery starting to build up a little bit. And the other semi-final today, it's Ajit Rai from Tennis Central, also up against Kiran Palpanu. Spent a lot of time in the US at college over there, but now he is a Wellington boy, so quite another local tie. So Tennis Central really getting good mileage out of today. 2 Tennis Central players in the women's final tomorrow. Let's see how we go this afternoon if it's an all Wellington final too. First chance to serve for Finn Tierney. Clinch finds the net, it's 15 love. Good hustle there from Tierney. 30 love. (40-15). Tierney in control at this stage. Tierney with a 2-0 lead at this stage, 2 love. Love 15. At this stage, Tierney showing no mercy. Nice little drop shot from Clinch. Tierney showing no mercy. Brings it to 30 all. Nice play from Koncharov. It would be good for Koncharov to hold this serve and get his first game up on the board. That's long. 30-40. It's another game for Tierney. He leads 3 games to love. As the players go to ends, we'll take a short break. Be back in a moment. This is the Wellington Open New Zealand Championships 2019. We are here at Wellington's Renouf Stadium for a wonderful weekend of tennis we're having, and we are bringing you this broadcast thanks to the wonderful team at OnVideo Media. We really hope you're enjoying it. This is the men's semi-finals. The ball is called out, and this game is between Finn Tierney, who's serving, up against Alex Koncharov, who was receiving. $15 Tierney up by 3 games to love, in control early on. Nice play, nice shot and volley there for Koncharov. 30-all. First set, the men's semi-final. The other semi-final is between Kieran Panu and also Ajit Rai. And we'll give you some updates when we get them. Nice. $30-40 the score. Koncharov with the hint of a break. Needs to take this to get back in the match. Absolutely paramount. The break is made. The break is taken. It is 1-3. Big serve from Klincharov. Big serve. 15 love. In the fifth game, the first set. $15 all. Starting to get into rhythm now, the Klincharov boy. He's running around the court pretty well now, getting his groove. 30-15 up. Yeah, nice play from Tierney. Oh, he gets it back. Good hustle there from Klincharov. Not good enough though. Nice play from Tierney. Good rally, folks, and good rally boys. Playing good tennis. Nice strong backhand from Klincharov. But as Tierney takes the point, goes to 40-30. Still with the 3-1 lead. It's game Tierney. Finn Tierney ahead now, 4-1 in the first set. Nice lead building up for him. The local boy from Kandala, Wellington, up against the Aucklander, Klincharov, in the men's semi-final here at the Renouf Centre. Take a short break. Back in a moment. boys. Welcome back to the Renouf Centre. Semi-final number 1, Tierney against Clincharov. It is 4-1 first set in favour of Finn Tierney. And he is to serve in the 6th game. Nice shot down the line from Clincharov. Takes it to 30-15. Hanging in there. Game number 6. Nice shot down the line. Good hustle there, Clincharov. He's making Finn Tierney work for his points today. Got the makings of a good player, that Clincharov. Good player, looks good. Good strength, good height. A superb backhand. Disputing the call, Clincharov calling a let. Clincharov gets the game. Pegs one back, hits 4-2. Or should I say 2-4 with Clincharov to serve. Good hustle there from Tierney, but not good enough. It goes out. And Clincharov goes 15 love in the 7th game. 4-2 the set score. Goes to 15 all. Wonderful rally, and Tierney takes the points. It was a wonderful sort of hanging in there, and he just finds the inside of the line, and it's 15-30. Clinch hanging in there on his serve. 40-30. First set, men's semi-final. So all of a sudden, it goes to 4-3. Clinch coming back and giving Tierney a good old crack today. It's 4-3. They are just at ends now, changing ends. We'll take a quick break and be back before you know it. Welcome back. This is the Wellington Open men's semi-final. It's Finn Tierney serving to Clinch. He leads by 4 games to 3. To love Tierney. Would he love Tierney back in control in this game? He needs to be. for this game to Tierney. Goes to 5-3 now. Clinch looking to serve to stay in the set. Good tough tussle here. Good battle. Oh, nice shot. Nice little drop shot there, Clinch. He's playing some good tennis. He goes 30 love. He is trailing though, 3-5. Needs to win this game to stay in the set. Oh, nice shot. Nice little drop shot there, Clinch. Oh, wonderful tennis, absolutely wonderful tennis. A wonderful rally from two very good players, not willing to give anything away, but Clinch takes the point. Well secured. It's 40-15. Game point for Clinch. He must win this. Oh, wonderful tennis, absolutely wonderful. (40-30). Still game point for Clinch. It's a good point. Good game for Clinch. He moves to 4 games, 5-4. Almost back on serve, not quite. Still the advantage with Finn Tierney. He'll be coming back after the break to serve for the set. We'll be back in a moment. It is a good little tussle here at the Renouf Centre, the Wellington Open at semi-finals time this afternoon. We had the quarterfinals this morning. It is 5-4 in the game on camera. Finn Tierney from Kandala, Wellington up against Alex Klincharov from Auckland. And Finn Tierney now serving for the first set. He leads 5-4. Just goes wide for the Tierney. It's love 15 now. Both players are really opening up the arms and really giving it their all. Tierney serving for set number 1. Yeah, nice shot cross court. Klincharov, just too good for Tierney then. And it goes love 30. Fighting hard, Klincharov doing very well. It is 30 all. 2 more points needed for Finn Tierney to take the first set, but Klincharov is not giving in at this stage, playing very well. Nice work, Klincharov. This is a break point to bring the set back on serve. Big point for Klincharov here. And it becomes juice. Well done, Finn Tierney. Still in the hunt for the first set. Yeah, nice play, Klincharov. And it goes to break point. Point gone for Clinch, or the chance gone, but it's back to juice in this first set. 5-4. Tierney with his nose in front. Clinch trying to bring it back to 5-all. Set point Tierney. And there goes the first set, goes to Finn Tierney. He certainly found it tough for the last few games, and Clinch is coming into it now, but the first set spoils go to the homeboy. Finn Tierney wins the first set, 6-4. We take a short break, be back in a moment. We're back live here at the Renouf Centre in Wellington for the Wellington Open 2019, also the New Zealand Championships 2019. It is the men's semi-finals, and Finn Tierney on court in the white cap and the white socks leads Clinch 1-0. He took the first set 6-4 in a very good tussle. Both players are playing with absolute strength and determination, and not giving an inch to either. But it was Tierney, the local fella, who just squeezed a hand at the end and goes to the second set with a set behind his name. First point, second set to Finn Tierney, love 15. Love 30. Seeing the line there. Break point coming up now for Finn Tierney. Love 40. First game of the second set. Of course, Tierney won the first set by 6-4. Big smash from Clinch. That does the job. Holds the Wellingtonian at bay for the moment. Down the line from Tierney and it misses. 30-40. That's the first game to Finn Tierney. He leads one game to love in the second set. Took the first set 6-4. On track at this stage. Once again at the Wellington Open here. Of course, this year it's been a bit different for the tennis scene. We've got the New Zealand champs here, not me in Auckland, but they've come down to amalgamate, so to speak, with the Wellington Open. So come finals day tomorrow, of course, the person crowned singles champion for the men or women take away 2 titles. They become the Wellington Open winner, and they also become the New Zealand champ for 2019. So it's all going to be a lot of fun. We've got the doubles to come this evening, and then of course finals day tomorrow kicks off underway at 1 o'clock. And it'll be a good day here at the Renouf Centre tomorrow. It always is on finals day, always a big day. The corporate table's out, a lot of colour, a lot of fun. So, 1-love. Tierney leads in the second set and he serves to Clinch. 15-love, Tierney with the first point of the second game. Going wide for Clinch. 30-love now. Not too sure on the other semi-final game at the moment, but we know that Kieran Panu is seeing the medical guy at this stage. Play has been stalled there. Not too sure on the update there, but we will bring it to you as soon as we know. Tierney in control now, it seems, in the second set. 40-15 up. Looking to go 2-love up in the second set. Nice play from Clinch on the front foot all the time. Hitting back is hard. Back at juice on Tierney's serve. Clinch for the chance here. It doesn't succeed there. It's advantage Tierney. And Tierney takes the second game of the second set. 2 games to love now. Clinch to serve. Of course, Tierney won the first set. 6-4. 6 games to 4. Clinch appears to be feeling a bit of pressure now. Out from Tierney. Love, Clinch off. 2-love down. Goes to 15 all. Certainly missed that one, Clinch Not happy with himself. It is Tierney. He's ahead in this game, 15-30. $30 all now. Bit of a fist pump from Klincharov, and he's happy with that. Still a very tight tussle here in the men's semi-final. Klincharov now with his nose back in front, 40-30, up against Finn Tierney. The Aucklander serving against the Wellingtonian. Earlier today in the quarterfinals, the Aucklanders put out a Wellingtonian, and the Wellingtonian put out an Aucklander. So who gets the honours today after this game? That's game Klincharov. That goes long, and it's back at 1-1. 2 games to 1 as they change ends. Here we are at the Wellington Open. The guys will take a quick little break, a quick little turnaround, and so will we. Back in a few seconds' time. It is 2 games to 1 here in Wellington at the Wellington Open. It's the men's semi-final. Finn Tierney, after winning the first set, 6-4, 2-1 up in the second set, with 1 break in his hand at this stage, and Klincharov at the other end of the court with all the work to do. Now he's staying in there and he's doing a great job, but he needs a break, and probably a good time to do that would be right now. But Finn Tierney, the local fellow, in charge, doing a great job. Love 30, love 15, the call. And it goes to 15 all. That shot from Klincharov going long and wide, too long there, sorry. We have the top seed, number 1 seed Finn Tierney, with the White Sox, playing the number 3 seed Alex Klincharov, and the Dark Sox. That goes long, it's 15-30. Break point for Klincharov to get it back on serve. Giving Finn Tierney a great run for his money in the set. And he needs to. That's one back for Tierney. 30-40. Nice serve, ace by Finn Tierney. Pulling it back. Advantage Klincharov. Tierney just slowing down a little bit and looking a little bit tired. He's had a big day, and I spoke to Clint Packer, who's part of the coaching team. He hasn't had a lot of tennis in recent times, and 2 big games today, it certainly takes it out of you. It's gone long. And there's the break back. So we're back on serve. Klincharov and Tierney at 2 games apiece in the second set. Of course, Mr. Tierney took away the first set, 6-4. Nice tight battle in the second set here in this semi-final. That's long by Tierney. 15-love, Klincharov. Too strong, too good. Klincharov. $30-love, Klincharov. Chance to get his nose in front for the first time in this game. Goes along, called out. 40-15 to Clinch, looking to take a 3-2 lead in the second set. Game point. And he takes the game. 3-2 the lead now in the second set. He is down a set, 6-4. The guys will take a break at the turnaround, and so will we. We are watching the men's semi-final today. It's Finn Tierney, Wellington boy, against the Auckland fellow Alex Kloncharov, the 23-year-old from Auckland, against the 29-year-old Finn Tierney. Tight game, second set. Tierney is set up at this stage. We know the other game has come to an end. We'll update you with that final score when it comes through. It shouldn't be too far away, but they have left the court. So one more finalist to be found. Will it be Kloncharov? Will it be Tierney? $15 love. $30 love, Tierney. $30-15. Tierney on serve. $40-15. That's game Tierney. He goes 2-3, 3-all now. Still on serve, 3-all in the second set. Just too good for Tierney. 15 love, Kloncharov. gone long. 30 love now, Clinch. 3 games each, second set. Of course, Tierney took that first set, still reminding you, 6-4. It's gone long. (30-15), Clincharov. It's going long. 40-15, that's Clincharov leading Finn Tierney. It's out. (40-30). It's a tight tussle here at the Wellington Renouf Centre. You can certainly tell in their body language both players are feeling the tension. It's a good serve from Clincharov. And he leads 4-3. The Renouf Centre, also in conjunction with the New Zealand Championship. Many great sponsors are right behind, again, the Wellington Open. The team at Gaisley Nissan, they're here, as one of to the team at Fern Glen Farm. The TAB is a sponsor today, this weekend. The Wellington City Council, nice to have you here too. Cocoa Coast, the natural coconut water. And also One Pure, live pure and drink pure. And Palmer's Garden, also one of our sponsors this weekend. Nice to have all our sponsors with us today. We believe that Ajit Rai has taken out the other men's semi-final, so he will be in the final tomorrow. He has beaten Kiran Palpanu. We'll find out what the exact score was when it comes to hand, but one tennis central man is in the final, and Finn Tierney is serving. He is down 3-4, and also love 15. He's got a tight match with him in the second set. But one tennis central man is in the final, and Finn Tierney is serving. Goes to 15 all, Alex Clincharov, a number 3 seed, against Finn Tierney, a number 1 seed. Almost time for Clincharov to make a move, to take the second set and maybe go to a third and decider. 30-15, Tierney now back in front. Too good there, Clinch. Wonderful winner. Down the line. No chance for Tierney to play that one. 30 all in the 8th game. Game point for Tierney. Clenches his fist, pumps the air, needs this one to bring it back to 4 all. Second set. And it's out 2. And it is indeed 4 all now. Second set. Someone's going to make a move soon. Someone has to break his serve. If it's to be this game, it has to be Tierney to break the serve because Clinch has the serve. Goes long with Clinch, misses that one. A simple point 2. Love 15. $15 all. And he misses that one, Tierney. 30-15, back in front now, Clinch. Clinch in control now. 40-15 up. Tierney not happy with the call, or the lack of a call. And they go to the break now. Clinch 5-4 ahead. When we come back, it's Finn Tierney to save the second set, serve for a tiebreak. Not yet a tiebreak, almost. Welcome back to Wellington's Renouf Tennis Centre here in Wellington. It's been a beautiful day outside all day long. The weather's finally behaved, but we've been indoors watching this one, so there's no problems with the sun and the ball toss, which is great. And we are watching the men's semi-final between Finn Tierney, serving to keep this set alive, against Alex Clincharov. Good first up serve, Tierney, 15 love. Gone long by Tierney. 15 all now. (30-15). Finn Tierney hanging in there, knowing that if he holds serve, we go to 5 all. But if he doesn't, we play a third set. Too good there, Tierney. Very good. Good placement there. Game point now for Finn Tierney to make it 5 all. And he does. 5 all it is now. Could be heading towards a tiebreak. Very close game. Very close second set. First set, of course, to Tierney. Both players not giving an inch. And he does. 5 all it is. Oh, poor luck there for Clincharov, attacking the net very well, but he misses it. It's love 15. Looks like it's long. It is long. It's love 30 now. Finn Tierney now back in charge to sneak ahead, get his nose in front in this second set. 5 games each. Love 30 down as Clincharov. Needs to come back. Needs to win this game to force a third set perhaps. It was called fault. All back in front. 3 break points for Finn Tierney. You can sense something. Sense. Sense a little gap opening up for him maybe. Gets one back, Clincharov does. 15-40 now. Still in trouble though, still in trouble. Oh, that's long. 30-40. Klincharov peeking it back. It's been the case all afternoon. When one has the ascendancy and seems to be kicking on to win the game, the other one comes back. The ebb and flow of tennis. Brilliant. It's a good serve. That's it. Game Tierney. Big game. Big game for the Wellington boy. He's now 6-5, and now Tierney will come back after the break to see if he can serve out this match and avoid a third set. All to do for Klincharov. Back in a few secs. We are back here at the Renouf Centre for the semi-final match, a very enthralling semi-final match between Wellington boy Finn Tierney, about to serve for the game. He took the first set 6-4, he is 6-5 up. In the second, he's up against the Auckland boy Alex Klincharov. It's a fault called. And a good start for Tierney. Bit too hard, bit too high, and misses the point. Love 15. Klincharov must win this game. There is no tomorrow if he doesn't. Love 15. Yeah, nice serve from Finn Tierney. Set that point up for him as 15 all now. Lovely drop shot there by Finn Tierney. It's 30-15 now. Can he see the end? Is the end in sight for Finn Tierney? Doing well. It's stern opposition today. A very good player, this Alex Klincharov. But it's not over. Oh, he finds the net. That is match point. 2 match points for Finn Tierney. Couldn't get closer than this. 6-4 the first set. Are we looking at 7-5 in the second? Match point. Here we go. And it is match point for Finn Tierney. He wins 6-4, 7-5. Alex Klincharov, a well-performed player, not good enough today against the hometown boy, but by crikey, what a name and what a star for the future. But it's Finn Tierney today goes through to the final. He's been there a few times already in the past few years, and deservedly goes there today in straight sets, and he will take on Ajit Rai in tomorrow's men's singles final. And what a game, what a matchup that will be. Both fellas are listed with the Kandala Club here in Wellington. It'll be a good little battle ding-dong battle there between both Rai and Tierney. So congratulations, both Finn Tierney and Ajit Rai. Commiserations to Kieran Powell and also to Alex Klincharov. And yeah, many thanks for your attention today, your coverage, and catch you soon.